As Travis says, we're at the bar looking for fat girls. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll find us a few. I wasn't scheduled till 7, but we're here and ready, so I decided just to go ahead. Hey, Dale. He's casting rods out now, so we're going to see what happens. We may have to start a fire to keep from getting eaten up by the bugs. Hey, Bella. We're doing a little fishing. We're at the bar here looking for some fat girls. That's just, we're on Watts Bar. So that's what they always said, Travis says.
At the bar, look for the fat girl. They might be skinny right now, though, if they come off spawn.
Yeah. I'll take any of them. I prefer them a little bigger, though. Dale says that's my kind of fishing. He said this looks like a good spot. Hey, Billy. How are you? I'm doing okay, Stuart. Hoping to catch a decent fish tonight. So yeah, Travis checked this spot out the other night. But this is a new spot for us, basically, on a different lake than what we've been fishing on. We were fishing that one point where we were. Let's see, that's when we first started using the pineapples, wasn't it? I better grab the pineapples. Thank you, Billy. We are. JBT says he calls them thick females in his live. THICC. Well, then we're at the bar looking for some thick girls. Hey, Yak. Thank you, Bill Loop. I hope we catch a couple of big ones anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go get the pineapples right now. You know, people got stuff to say about the pineapple because of the meaning of the goddamn one, but no, there's just look. If it gets in the way of the fishing, then. Hey, Donar. It's a nice looking spot. Let me spin the camera around here and I'll show you. We're back in like a little, there's an island out there. Hey, is that what you were talking about? You can see the Thief Neck from right there behind that island?
Yeah, right there's cut through.
Oh, okay. So which one is the one that you were telling me about?
Huh?
The cut through goes right through there?
Yeah.
Through the island? All right, I'm going to spin the camera around. There's an island out there that people camp on. And there's a little cut through right there that you can go through on the boat. But
Only when the water's up. Don't go through there when it's down.
yeah, it's too shallow.
Well, you don't know.
It's a pretty big place kind of here that we're at. There's more fishing spots over on the other side. Sorry about that. Julia said, "Cindy, go buy Travis a hammer to keep in the car, poor guy. Got to drive stuff with an old rotten log." That's firewood. We're going to build a fire and roast some hot dogs later.
I'm used to using a log.
He's feeling himself tonight. My wild home. Hey.
Hey, we got the guard dog on, dude.
Hey, Sandy Toes. Yeah, I got the guard dog that I won. And it was Tony Harrison's 500, push to 500, wasn't it, that I won that on?
Oh, wow.
I believe it was. But I won one of the guard dogs, so we're going to try it out tonight. We'll see. Ting Ting says that she's going to say it in her best Chinese redneck. Get her done.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, Ting Ting.
Oh, I'm talking about.
It's hot. Lord.
It's hotter over in that sun.
I bet it is.
Hey, give me my phone and poke over.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I can't even see no rods in that picture. We'll move our rod a little bit closer so you can see all that here in a few. We're trying to stay in the shade right now. The other night when I tried this spot out, I caught 4.
Billy, Cold Creek Billy's won the reel on there. The reel they gave away.
Cool.
Yeah. That was where I won the guard dog.
I would rather have won the reel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're on Watts Bar tonight. We're at the bar looking for
fat girls.
Or as
Skinny
JBT will
girls.
say, thick girls, but they're probably
Thick
going to be
girls.
skinny coming off spawn. We have not used a guard dog before. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see the rods at all?
We put it on the tiger rod. Because that's the only one we got with the spinning reel.
Yeah, we're on Watts Bar. Not too far from, well, Yagshore's just kind of down the road.
You down in Chattanooga, ain't you?
Yeah. Couple of lakes down.
On the dock.
Thanks for dropping links, Stuart. I can't
I should
see.
have brought some shorts. I'd probably been in the water.
I wish I'd have bought some shorts. I had some in your car.
Yeah.
I did. I don't know. Did I take them out? I need to start wearing shorts. I need to get a little sun first, though, because cat is friendly. I glow in the dark. But yeah, I need to get up and get some sun. Wearing some shorts. It's too hot, I guess. I complain and act like I'm dying at work because it's hot, and then I come out here in the sun. See,
Come on, fishy. Coming in.
JD Hill said shade is a must today. You need to put a recliner on top of Travis's car to bring out there.
Oh, there's a little breeze. God, it feels good.
Dale Hayslip said the rods look like a blur.
That's what I was thinking too. I couldn't see them worth of crap in that picture. That background over there on that move that right over there behind them and see if they can see. Use the sky back there as a
Backdrop.
yeah. See what I'm saying?
Is that better? Better or worse? Better or worse? That looks better to me. It signals a little blurry. I'm having to use Travis's hotspot.
Put my phone close to you over. Put it under the tripod.
I was only getting two little bitty bars. Hey, NJ,
How's it now?
does it look any better? I wish. Hey, Dallas. I wish it would.
What?
My little two bars that I had would work in conjunction with.
Yeah, mine did real good down here the other night. I figured hers would. So
Mine works on Verizon towers. It ought to.
yeah, they can see the rods better there. Yeah, I agree, Dale. I can see them. At least I can see them now. That white rod, I can't see it real good over there. It's got that
Guard dog on it.
guard dog, but it'd be okay over there by itself.
JBT said, "Drop mine. My channel is fire, and by that I mean a dumpster fire." LML. You're a blooper
Your blooper was funny.
short.
You falling down.
It wasn't so much funny you falling down, but all the words and
was.
stuff you said afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
I fall a lot fishing.
Hey, as long as you still caught the fish, that's all that mattered.
Right.
It was funny though. You can bet if I catch Cindy falling in the lake, I'm laughing.
Listen, they're on Travis's page. I think it's on yours, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way back.
Way back last
We
year.
skipjack fishing, and she was all
My
on her fours in the water trying to get a.
my skipjack came off the hook right there, and it just laid right there in the shallow water. So I was like, I'm going for it. And I went for that skipjack and slipped on a rock and went down on all fours, and the skipjack got away.
Third rod got a bite.
Woot woot. Hey, Melissa.
I hope it wasn't
Welcome
turtle.
in. Fishing for Whiskers. Hey, Rhonda. She's got us on the big screen. Got the cats fed and the sun out to work. You got some popcorn made, Rhonda? Hey, J&J.
Oh, first rod. First rod.
Woo!
I just hope we don't get a bunch of turtles.
Hush about the turtles. You're always
Well,
on about some
I'm
turtles.
always going on about turtles. I hate turtles.
I don't want to catch any either, so
I would rather see the rod just bend over instead of sit there and
nibble, 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 nibble.
We don't want the jiggle. We want the.
I want that rod to be buried. I want it to go down in the
We
water.
want her to bend over all the way.
He said, JG said, I think it's the light of the day. It's real hazy here, JG. I think we might actually be having some of that smoke from the Canadian fires coming down in through the mountains here. I can't figure it out because it's been hazy like this all day. Travis is on about being Master Splinter again. What Stuart said.
Oh, Master or Splinter, all right. Are you going over for bait?
Yeah, just hand it out there, Rhonda. Make enough for everybody. Popcorn all around. We're gonna.
I got some shrimp in the cooler.
Some shrimp in the cooler, and he's got hot dogs.
We're gonna build a fire and cook some hot dogs there for.
Yeah, I went to look in his car, and there's just he done raided the Walmart.
I had to get the babies food.
Yeah, there's a big old bag of dog food in there.
The brats.
They're babies, but his biggest baby is like what 100 over 100 pounds, probably 125. He's a big boy, big baby.
He's getting old now, though.
Have to play with the guard dog tensioner to get it about right. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to bite it first.
The line's tight.
Well, I'll make sure it was tight.
But
It's like something I took it over that way, but I'm not sure.
it's way over that way. What if we catch a big flathead on there?
We'll be fighting for a while.
Yeah, we will. You have one, JG? Dale says it's like this, like that in Columbus, Ohio. Hey, Rebel River Cats. Melissa said, wow, someone besides me dropping links. I can kick back, relax, and eat some of that. Some of Rhonda's now. Popcorn. Yeah.
Have some popcorn.
I haven't had all that many people in my lives. I've made several moderators, but
Yeah, you need to go back in there.
I did the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. I made some more moderators. I'll have to go back in there. When the lives start getting a little bigger, 22 people.
That's got to be a turtle on that first rod. He is not going nowhere with it. He's a jiggling it.
Travis caught some decent fish here the other night. Melissa's on vacation. She don't have to be doing links. If I knew how to add you while we were in stream, then I would add you, but I guess you might enjoy it. I'd say the further north you're in Maryland, Rhonda, the farther north you are, I'd say it's thicker. We've not had, I don't think, too much of the haze. Ting, ting. I don't even know what that means. Popcorn and coffee. Melissa's got it. It's a vacation.
We'll see some bait out there.
No, Stuart. He's calling them turtles.
What do you want to call it a turtle for?
No turtles. No turtles allowed.
I know where the big turtles are if I want to go catch them.
We don't want the big turtles. We don't want any turtles at all. I wish you were here too, Melissa. Y'all can see that little rod now with the tiger rod with the. He better not catch no turtles, Stuart. Hey, Joe. You see that spot out there on the water? Right out there. I've had kind of one of them weeks too, Rhonda. Angry like a slapped cat. Yeah, y'all just get in the car and head on down here. I got some vacation time. We'll just take off. Rhonda's going to come down and scoop up Melissa. Yeah. She said she'll come and get Rhonda and they'll head to Tennessee. Just stop by and get me and we'll head to Georgia. We'll stop by in Alabama. Fish down there on Wheeler or something.
That guy got living
You got to go way over though in Texas and pick up JBT. You're coming up this way soon enough, JBT. You get to come up and catch some of them. Is it Virginia? Virginia fish.
Oh, we're gonna go to the game.
Sharina, yeah. He's coming up and spending some time at Sharina's. Look, ladies, Athena's sun don't shine on the same dog's butt all the time. Sunshine coming for y'all. Actually, he's flying up here. JBT.
Wow.
I reckon. I hadn't seen Sharina lately. What's she been doing? I may just be missing her lives, but I hadn't got any notification or nothing. Oh, Indiana. Yeah, I don't know why I forget that. Too many people living in Virginia. Sun doesn't shine on the same dog's butt all the time. She lives in southern Indiana. I don't know where I got Virginia from. So where y'all planning on doing some fishing?
Yeah, we have bait getting ready to start to jump. So
Maybe we get
there's
some.
something out there making it jump.
It's you're fishing on Friday, Stuart? NJ says I'm thinking of fishing somewhere where I can skunk tomorrow. Don't do it, NJ.
Yeah, that you should always plan on skunking, NJ, because that way, if you catch anything, you'll be tickled to death. Just try to skunk every time. I wouldn't even use no bait.
JVT said, I hope you catch 3-inch bullheads all morning now, NJ. JG Hill said, NJ, I heard you could smoke 25 cigarettes in an hour. Dude. Hogleg's being stubborn. He hates bank fishing, but I love bank fishing. Until he gets his boat ready, he doesn't want to go. He's being difficult. Well, I'll tell you what. Load up and go bank fishing and then go live, and that way he can watch you fish from the house.
Yeah, just leave him home. What time was it when I got down here the other night?
Oh, they're giving you a hard time, NJ. They said you do that most of the time anyway, NJ, so why would tomorrow be any different? He's been catching some. But I always, when I could be on my phone more at work, I always watched you whether you caught fish or not. You can't be coming to me while I was working, fussing about the fish not biting. Bank fishing and stuff, I don't know. You can kind of,
If you can find a good spot, bank fishing is pretty good because you can just load everything up in the car and take off.
and it's not as quite as expensive.
Oh yeah, it's way less expensive. If I take the boat out, it's gonna cost me $100. Of course, I got to pull the boat for a little over an hour, so
Hey, Monty. We're trying out the guard dog.
it's over on that tiger rod.
Melissa said, I watch you fish in my sleep in, Jay. Not only because we usually do after the show, but lately we've been getting stuff done around the yard and house and getting in bed late evening. Yeah, night fishing is way more comfortable this time of year. The last few weeks, our better bites have been coming on around midnight too.
Yeah, a little later it seems between 11 and 1 was what we was getting best at.
NJ said a lot of people watch me in my sleep, which is weird.
In your sleep or they're sleeping. Maybe you're putting them to sleep.
Oh,
Then they're dreaming about you. Hey, look at it this way: if they go to sleep watching you, maybe they'll dream of you catching that big fish.
and if they dream of you catching a fish, maybe it'll happen.
Yeah. Okay, we got all the bait coming up in here. We just need some fish coming up in here.
Yeah. Thank you, Melissa. She said, I'm so proud of you. You've come a long way. I like it so much that I'm trying to pack all this information in, learn fast. Size matters, hey. Thanks, NJ. Ting Ting sings is singing. It always feels I always feel like somebody's watching me. To NJ.
There you go. You just put that on his thumbnail.
Yeah. He said if the dog doesn't catch you a fish in an hour, go over and shake the dog to make sure it didn't fall asleep. LOL. Now NJ's singing in chat. Everybody's singing 80s tunes. Monty, right there. We got it set up coming back into the cove. It's on a tiger rod and it's thrown back in that way. So if there's a flathead laying in there and it gets on that rod, it's going to be one more kind of 5. Unless it just breaks it right off. I feel you, NJ. I've worked them dumb hours too. You work real early in the morning. I work till 2 in the afternoon from 6 to 2, but I have to get up at 4:45 to get there. So, hey, Gig. Hey, Wendy. Yeah, somebody told me, I guess it was earlier today, because I was fussing about work, and they were like, just think about the catfish. Work is how you're able to catfish. Were they eating your bait off pretty good the other night, or no?
When I moved over there, they was real bad. Here wasn't too bad, but
Where'd you move to?
to be honest,
Oh, that okay. Now somebody's getting their Miranda rights read to them. Hey, Rebel River. Yeah, I saw her. Stuart, I remember her from the other day. I may have to put something over the phone.
trying to get hot.
Yeah.
Before the sun start hitting.
I think so, yeah. I've got my umbrella in the car, but I don't know how we can fix it. All right, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm not going to be able to keep up a chat for a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Here you go.
What you mean? Oh, reckon that'll help? No, they can see it. It's blocking the camera. It's not stiff enough.
Hang on a second.
27 people in here. 27 people. Yep, we gotta catch fish. Gotta catch a fish.
Get a stick. Hang on a second.
Whoa. Some big flip flops out there. Yeah. Whoops. A lot of fish jonesing going on. Yep. I thought I saw that tiger rod, but I don't think so. I don't know.
So far, it don't seem like there's been nothing in here.
No.
Hoping they don't take too long to come in here.
Yeah, you definitely have to take that possum fishing, Melissa. I do need a parasol for the tripod.
A what?
Stuart said I needed a parasol for the tripod.
What's that?
Little umbrella.
Oh.
They make them for phones. One of the problems is the sun's trying to go down and it's shining from the side. So we're gonna have to block the sun from the side over here.
We had something to hook to that. Cause you can put it on either side, can't you?
Yeah, I think
Is that loud?
it might be loud for them. It's pretty loud. You haven't been to bed since 3 a.m. this morning? Get the axe handle ready. Cindy's going to get a Moby Dick tonight.
Would be nice.
I think so. It's midweek. I need a fish. Stuart said just get you to stand right there.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't think he's a fan of that idea.
I think that blocked it.
I do too.
Come on, fish, bite. We're about 15 more minutes. I'm gonna check the bait. Because if it is turtles out there, rebait it.
I sleep usually about 4 hours a night, 4.5. Sometimes I look up and go to bed by 11 and get 5 hours. He said he was joking.
You still on hotspot?
I think.
Check my phone. This little icon still up. I noticed earlier that went off.
Really?
Yeah.
That may be why it looks choppy if it looks choppy. I think you had a mosquito on your hand.
No, it's still on.
The sweat bee.
It's still on.
Shoot, yeah, Melissa. Me too. Squirrel sleeping, is that what they call it? Ting ting?
Squirrel sleep.
Yeah. Oh, I do that all week. And then Fridays, normally I get off work to head up to Jacksboro, and then we go fishing wherever we're going to hit whatever fishing hole we're going to hit. Fish Jody show.
Oh, third rod.
And then, I didn't even know there was a car back there.
Wow.
You're so observant. But, and then we usually get back to Jacksboro about 4.
Yes.
4:30.
It just depends. I mean,
Yeah. So Friday nights into Saturday, I'm usually awake close to 24 hours before I go to bed. But then I sleep a good solid 8 hours on the weekends. So we sleep nearly all day and then get back at it again. There's rumors we may get off Friday, but I don't pay any attention to it. If we do, I'll have a 5-day weekend. I won't know what to do with myself.
the lake's gonna be crazy.
Can you get a blue flathead channel catfish? It sounds like an all-in-one fish. Well,
No.
if there's one in here,
I'll tell you where to go find that fish at.
which one?
You go to Modern Monsters.
Modern Monsters. Yep, he catches some hybrids, he says. Cat claws. Well, we're getting a few nibbles, but so far nothing. I wasn't supposed to go live until 7, but we were here and set up, so I just went ahead. Hey, Double Hook Angling. Hogleg is always watching you, NJ. He's still singing. I always feel like somebody's watching me. He's got that song in his head now. It'll wake him up in the middle of the night.
Be looking out the windows. Where's he at? Oh, they're watching me. Where they at?
32 people. That might be a record.
Woohoo!
Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching. Hopefully, I'll hook up on something. Travis caught a few pretty good ones here the other night.
Yeah, some decent wolffish. I mean, it wasn't nothing.
Well, they were teenagers, but that's better than the channel cat frenzy I was on this past weekend. I caught so many 2 and 3 pound channel cat, I was tired of catching them. It was ridiculous. I was like, dang it. You know, every time your rod goes down, though, you don't know. It's all to be a good fish. You get all excited, and it's like a pound and a half. I could have fed a small country on them little channel cats. It was crazy.
Yeah, you could sit there. If you could keep the hooks baited, then you catching things all night long. Waiting on that big one to come by.
Prince stuck in his head. Are you singing Little Red Corvette now? I heard that on the radio.
Had about 2 minutes. I'm gonna check him rods
Yep.
if we still got bait.
I actually really want something to bite on that tiger rod.
Well, it'll flip up in the air if you can bite. You know you got to bite.
It'll probably scare me. Probably jump and fall out of my chair. NJ said I've had tiny taps be 10-pound channels and a hard takedown be 2-pound channels. Can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, we had some real good takedowns, and they were little bitty channel cat.
They just grab it so I can take off wide open.
Yeah.
Like doing a drive-by on the bait.
And I tell you what, every fish that I've caught recently has had an attitude. I mean, they are mad.
Water.
They're hateful as they can be. That when they were doing the weigh-in for that
Oh yeah.
Poland Creek tournament.
Yeah, them fish was pissed off.
Yeah, that one flipped out of that guy's hands like twice, and he finally got it in the tub, and then he got it weighed and couldn't get it back out of the tub, so he picked up tub and all to take it back down to the water. That was one mad little blue cat. But small ones, they're not really fully off spawn. Because it was a 28-pound catfish that won that tournament.
Yeah, Jonathan Hunter, they caught one that was, it was what, 20 pounds?
Mm-hmm.
That one was 20. It hadn't been on spawn. It was real good and fat. So there's still some out there going on spawn and still on spawn, but
yeah, they don't all do it at the same time. But down here on this lake, they should be coming off a little quicker, a little earlier than the lake we've been fishing in. That's what I hope. That's what our hopes are.
hopefully that bite will pick up when it gets closer to dark. It'll start moving around.
Yep. Good night, Shirley T. Get some rest. Are you hung? Think it's that grass? Oh no.
That definitely is grass.
A little bit harder than grass, huh?
Okay.
Did you get it loose? You want me to, we checking them all?
Yeah, I want that.
Huh? Okay,
Grass.
most likely. A stickfish? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Look at that. That grass looks like Spanish moss, but there is no bait on there. So
Nope. That was probably a turtle.
stop with the T word.
Got to accept the fact that there is turtles out there.
Ting Ting said, got donkey weeds.
Don't.
Right, we don't want them. Who said it's close enough to donkey weed?
What?
Melissa said Dave Hogleg is going to run out of that salsa so quick, and then he's going to pelt because he loves that stuff. He likes it, huh? It wasn't too hot for him.
What is it?
Double Hook. They made some really, salsa that turned out to be a little bit hotter than what he was looking for, and so he sent KP and Hogleg some. They were supposed to all try it at the same time, but KP couldn't wait and he got into it a little early. So the other morning, I can't remember Double Hook's real name. I can't remember. It's hard learning all these names, but him and Hogleg ate some. KP was going to put some in his beans, he said. He said it was hot, but it was good stuff. Melissa said he had her fix him scrambled eggs now every morning just so he could eat that salsa on it. Wendy said that was a new breed of fish, a twigga fish that ate your bait. A red stickfish. Oh, the backpack. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna try this one. That other one is it. Yeah. Yeah, they don't sound good at all when they
Oh, it is really good stuff.
Oh dang.
Y'all want to see? You see that? It spooled it all up.
I didn't put the stickfish on mine, but it don't feel like it's got any bait on it.
They cleaned it. That ain't good. We just stayed over at the channel spot.
We can always move.
We did spot turtles over there.
I think you have a turtle phobia.
Turtle phobia. Get my bait.
I don't like it. I need to stay away from the bait.
Sitting around the bar, pull mine.
Sitting around the bar pulling mine out. Did I see the others?
Yeah, go ahead and pull them in. I'll check them all for that.
You want me to?
Well, nothing even touched that one, did it?
Huh?
Nothing even touched that one out there. Oh, it's still bleeding good, too.
Yeah, I just pulled that one in and baited it.
Oh, well, I was getting ready to say, it's still bleeding awful good.
No, I just put bait on it.
Yeah, this is good.
This thing still has bait on it.
So, shoot up. I guess I'm getting this past grass in it.
Not really, huh?
Okay, let's see if I can get out there without it.
I know I can. You keep fishing these places that you have to. Ooh.
Do it again.
Well, there is one of your rods that has a little bit of an issue. Your reels. I think you need to swap it out for one of them. You had 4 of them kind of reels, didn't you? Or did you have 6?
This one. Film it. This one's over there.
Or is it?
I'll show you both.
Come on, kid. Well, we can't catch one now unless we catch it on tiger rod. Because we got don't have lines in the water. A mama mouse is in here.
Hoping that's it.
Welcome in.
Really don't want me to throw it over there. Throw it over here. Yeah. That's better.
Yay. Melissa said, oops, Travis. I can cast with especially my little reel, my bait caster. I'm a little bit nervous about backlashing Travis's up because I did backlash a while back and had to cut the whole thing out. But I don't really want to fool with his reels. But I just can't get a whole lot of distance. I can throw the hound out of it if it just has a sinker on it. But when you add that bait in there, it just does something to me. I can't get it very far out. And I'd rather him cast it out where we got a chance of getting a decent fish. But I really have got to practice some more. I'm just always wanting to catch a fish instead of practice. He managed not to bird nest any of the other ones. They're like, don't bird nest that one, Travis. I wish we had some other kind of bait. Maybe we should try shrimp on one of them. I hate to use shrimp for bait, though. I'd rather eat it. Anonymous said, I had to check it out. Fish in the bar. I had to see what that meant. I had a different idea. Listen, Anonymous, we're at the bar looking for fat girls. Or as JBT would say, thick girls. But they might not be so thick if we catch some of them because they're coming off spawn. But this is Watts Bar Lake. So it's a little joke about the whole bar thing. I figured that would throw people in the thumbnail. Fishing at the bar. I feel the same way about the shrimp. Oh yeah, it bird nested a minute ago pretty good. He got it out though.
Like 3 times. I didn't keep my thumb on it.
I am not going to use bacon for bait. Are you kidding? Bacon's like $8 a pack. I'm not using bacon for bait. Same. The bait fish in here, Stewart, are skipjack and gizzard shad, bluegill, about the same as it is on the lake we usually fish at.
Yeah.
We weren't able to catch any gizzard shad though, or we'd be fishing with some of those. I'd like to have some white bass. Yeah, well, now we tried to use pork chops last weekend or weekend before.
I think we got one bite on them, I think.
Yeah. We didn't really do well on pork chops.
Catfish Dave caught some on dragon, but
That's dragging. I think a lot of times if you're dragging,
I think they just see that bait, they go after it.
yeah, Ting Ting said, screw those fish, that bacon's going on my plate.
Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich right now. That sounds pretty good, really.
Oh,
What?
I found, what's the deal with all the potato chips getting all crazy with the flavors? I found BLT Lay's yesterday.
BLT.
BLT flavored Lay's.
That's because that guy made them flaming hot ones, and they went crazy ever since.
Well, see, I said, how do they do that? It's weird to me that they can take the whole sandwich flavor and put it in a potato chip. How they do that? How they suck the flavor of a BLT out and put it in a sandwich?
I'm gonna tell you how. For one,
You've been watching that, how it's made, the foods that made America.
yes, I have. NASA actually did it for the astronauts. They made this machine that would actually make the scent or the taste, and that's how they made their food, because they had to be compact so much and they had to make them taste good for them. And it was one of their little pleasures for being, up there. And then I'll tell you something else.
Tell us.
Jelly beans. They actually took the machine that NASA used, and they can duplicate any taste of any food.
Is it
and
like
put
a
it into
sniffer?
that jelly bean?
A sniffer that breaks down the
I guess.
The
I don't know.
scents.
I don't know if they had to put a piece on there or whatever, but it breaks down that scent or taste or whatever. that
Jelly
flavor.
Belly company.
That flavor, and they can make any kind of jelly bean that you want. They even got vomit jelly beans.
Yeah. Those were Bernie bought it's all flavored beans off of Harry Potter.
But they
I
do,
played that game before. It's gross. If you get one that's like earwax flavored jelly bean or throw up, yeah, it's real gross. Yeah. Anonymous said, you can eat the chips. I'll have the BLT, please. Well, if you can get the BLT and the chips, although I didn't really think they tasted all that much like a BLT, but I ain't been able to taste right since I had COVID. Everybody else said they tasted like BLT.
come on, fish. Man, we still got, what time is it? Man,
It's
we
just
still
now a little
we
after
got
7.
2 hours before dark.
Dang it.
That's a lot of turtle bites.
We're going to have to, we need to keep an eye on our batteries on our phones too.
That thing, that one's 77.
Mine is.
Yours.
Yeah.
Looks like. I changed my contacts. I can see a little bit.
You did finally change your contacts?
Yep.
I don't know why you didn't 2 weeks ago. I can't see where to live. I need to change mine. Is there people swimming over? See, I can't see. I heard somebody talking.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Is that second row get a bite?
I think so, yeah.
I see the line bouncing some. Come on, don't be a turtle. Just go. Take it.
Jelly Billy jelly beans.
Jelly bean.
Yeah, I don't really like jelly beans either, Melissa.
I don't need it.
I did play that game, but
What do you call all that stuff that they make? It's like the jelly condensed.
huh?
Like licorice.
Yeah.
That soft. Or like the gummy bear stuff.
Uh-huh.
I can't eat it. I can't do it.
Oh. I didn't used to like gummy bears, but I like the sour ones. I didn't like the texture of them before.
To me, it's kind of like Jell-O that is hardened up and
You just haven't had good ones.
no, it just I can't chew it. It's like ugh. It's like eating eggshells or something.
It's a texture issue. WD-40 is a great scent additive for squid baits when fishing for cod. I've heard that people use WD-40, but it is illegal because it was polluting the waterways. I don't know how, though. I guess it does have like, some chemical additives, but isn't it a base fish oil?
I don't know.
It is good for your joints,
I mean, you
Melissa.
got big tankers that spills all kind of stuff in the water. I don't see why the little WD-40 is gonna hurt.
I think it was everybody using the WD-40 that was the problem. Roast turkey flavored chips and Brussels sprout flavored chips over there in Scotland where Wendy and Stuart are. Oh, black licorice is the absolute worst. Not yet, Yak. We're working on it. Anthony. Twizzlers aren't too bad, but I can eat 2 Twizzlers. I'm done for a long time. Micah broke the state record again.
Yes, he did. 122 pounds.
Really, up there on the same place?
I don't know.
Cumberland?
He did beat it. He beat his own record.
How is that one person break the record twice?
He's fishing where the big fish are.
Hey, Jefferson. Danimal. That's unbelievable.
That thing was huge. I seen pictures of it, and it was, they had it in a live well, and that thing was a monster.
Hey, Mike.
It's crazy.
Ting Ting said gummy bears are WD-40 infused sugar globs.
There you go.
The gummies in Dallas Eats have a kick to them. They're special. 122 pounds. I have to look that up. John Southern Exposure. Hello.
I sell for 22 pound right now.
We are in East Tennessee, John, on the Tennessee River. And not yet, but I'm really not expecting to kind of this time of day. It'd be nice to, but. And you always might, but probably be closer to dark. No, Dan, I don't. I try not to put anything in the water that is not already in there.
Just pee in the water.
I haven't in a very long time. That's you.
I peed in the water the other night.
Even on the boat now, I don't pee directly in the water, but it goes there. Oh, you're in South Louisiana?
Is that where the swamps are?
Yeah.
We'll catch some alligators.
Where did you come down here, John? Were you in East Tennessee? Did you go to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge? Normally when people come on vacation, that's where they go.
Oh, yeah. For Timothy's birthday. You know where we're going?
Where?
Mom and them don't want to go. So we got to take him and what's her name?
Timothy's girlfriend?
Yeah.
I know this.
Man, that's a brain fart.
Yeah. Anyway, where are they going?
Anyway, we got to take them. Timothy wants to go to Dollywood.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we get to go spend a day at Dollywood.
Woohoo. I haven't been there in forever. Double hook, we are using skipjack.
Cindy didn't stop and get no worms. I'm blaming it on her.
Now he knows that I've been kicking myself for not, because I didn't think there was a place between. I did stop at one gas station. They didn't have them. But I drove right through Kingston, Tennessee, which is right there on, and I know one of them gas stations had worms and I forgot. Jefferson, people used to spray their bait with WD-40 because it's oil. I don't know. But I heard about it and then I heard it got banned. John said we went all those places, and yes, so those places you said as well. Yep. The Smoky Mountains and stuff. NJ must have decided to eat dinner. He ain't been in the chat at all.
He's eating corn.
101 there and 80% humidity. Well, it feels like the humidity's high here, but it was only in the upper 80s today. Gigability said on a busy weekend, there's a Sheena two-stroke oil on the water about pollution. True.
And I've seen to where they've actually talked about banning two-stroke motors.
I thought about running around here and seeing if I could turn over some logs or something and find some worms.
There's one out there in the water.
A worm?
A log.
I don't believe it'll have a worm under it. Daniel said, my friend in Wisconsin on a fishing trip in Canada, she caught a 40-inch pike the other day. Dang.
I'd love to get a pike. I want to catch a walleye. I mean, not a walleye, muskie. I just don't ever go muskie.
The link will be pinned. Cindy, just come on in tomorrow if y'all want. You're going to be bumping tomorrow, Mike?
Does anybody need a pair of flip-flops?
Somebody left theirs.
They look like a kid's. They're
Thank you for
3 small. No, that's a 1/30.
John said jet skis are worse for putting oil in the water.
They're an extremely me.
Put them on there, Travis.
I don't think they'll fit. They're soft though.
You got some little cross.
Feel 'em.
I got some shoes like that. I wear them around the house.
Small.
I think you can squeeze your foot in there, Cinderella. Do it. Oh, you're bank fishing. Mike Greenwell's gonna be bank fishing.
Is it?
Yeah,
You don't ever bank fish, does it?
they're gonna have to call him Bank Mike Greenwell instead of Bumping Mike Greenwell. Well, apparently he does.
I want to go bumping.
I want to go bumping.
I think he was bank fishing last month there, wasn't he?
You bank fished some on lives last month, Mike. Yeah, I want to bump. I've never done it. I've never been bumping.
I just ain't got the water right now to do it.
You need, yeah. I have, his trailer's being welded up, so he has to bank fish. But like I've been fishing my whole life, I can't remember a time I wasn't going fishing. Little bitty kid holding it, and my dad made sure we had real poles. We didn't fish with them little old kid poles. We had little poles. I mean, regular poles as long as I can remember. And when I was like 6 and 7 years old, we spent every weekend on the pier on the ocean because we lived out in eastern North Carolina. So I fished my whole life, but it's been like a year and a half now that I've been learning to catfish. And it's just been this year, since the first of the year, that I'm really like getting it. I was learning about it and going and stuff like that, but I just learning the mechanics of it now. So there's a lot involved, and it's kind of being a newbie all over again. But I'm having a blast. I love catfishing, I guess, more than I have ever loved any kind of fishing in my life. And we used to catch red horse and muskie and stuff when I lived in western North Carolina. Yeah, it messes things up whenever there's old disasters and stuff, Stuart. They've floated across many waterways to get here. Hey, size matters. Welcome in, everybody. 33 people. I feel pretty good. Like, I think we're gonna catch fish. Watts Bar is just a whole lot better than Loudon where we've been fishing. So oh Lord. Dale Hayslip posted that link, and I thought it said Nymphomaniac. I thought I was getting spammed for a second. Oh gosh. Not yet, NJ. Well, we caught a ton of little channel cats last weekend. But we're after something bigger now. I'm a little over an hour from where I live. So I keep hoping that guard dog will go off. Uh-oh. Rod 2's getting a bite. Come on, take it. I can just see you out there, Melissa, with your feet in your pool. A little drink with an umbrella. Sunglasses and big floppy hat. Travis. Fish on. Fish on, Travis. He's going over there throwing the cast net. There's fish everywhere. Travis! Hey! Travis! I got a fish. No, but he's not a little channel cat. Huh? I said no, but he's not a little channel cat. He is a channel cat? Is he? Yeah, he's a channel cat, but he's not little. I thought he was a blue cat when I first pulled him up.
He's going to found a rooster tail.
So the skunk is off the bank.
Who wants to guess what he weighs?
What do y'all think?
I missed it. I was over.
I know I was
Yeah,
yelling at
yeah.
you.
I was digging up stuff out of the woods.
I was yelling at you.
What do you say? A quarter pound? Somebody said 74 pounds.
Well, probably, yeah.
Hang on a minute. I'll put some weights in him. We'll do him like they do the walleye. He might have said 7.5 or 7.4 or something.
He's black, ain't he?
That's blue cat. That ain't no channel cat.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Blue cat. Yeah, that ain't no channel cat.
Their whiskers throw me too.
Here you
I thought you said he was a channel as he was walking over there.
Well, I couldn't see him. You.
I thought it was a little blue cat. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute, I can't let him go.
Oh, you got you? He's kind of mad.
Little blue cat.
We'll let it lock. Take it lock.
You know, he wasn't real blue. He's that dark color. The reason I got to thinking, I went from channel to blue to channel. Because it was dark.
Yeah, that's Blue Cat. Pretty cool, Blue Cat. Okay, who guessed what? I'll let her go back and see who. Well, I don't know what you won. You won the guess. She said she has a sticker. Whoever won it gets a sticker. And we'll say 6.4 because, and I will weigh them just to make sure it's 6.6, but I'm going to weigh the grips just to make sure. Yeah, I will weigh the grips, see what they weigh. I just take it off. Yeah, there's 2. Actually, they're almost 3. So, if anybody wants to know what grips weigh, that's exactly what they weigh.
These grips.
Well, the orange ones. It's a 0.28. You can barely see that. But anyway, it's 0.28. So 0.28, and you take away 2.8 from 6.6.
He said it looked bigger than the 8.9 I caught Monday. Had me confused. Greenwell one?
I don't know.
What'd you say it was?
Okay. It was a 4, so that would make it what, 1.8? 1.8? No.
Math it up.
No, it was 6, so that would make it 6.32.
It was 6.32.
That's what the fish weighed. So 6.3. So did anybody guess 6.2 or 6.3?
John's guess was 6. That's what he said.
You got a 6.2 or a 6.3?
Let me scroll. Yeah, he wasn't a channel cat.
Yeah.
I was confused because he was dark. We've been catching some little dark channel cats, and usually the blue ones have been like that silver gray. So I was like, at first I thought he was a channel cat, and then I got him in. I thought he was blue, and then I thought, no, he's too dark to be a blue cat. So Greenwell said 6.2.
Probably.
Yeah, John said 6. So Greenwell was closest.
Let's tell them how to get a hold of it.
All right, Greenwell. If you want my stickers, yeah, just look me up on Facebook. It's Cindy Cook. If you'll shoot me your address on Messenger. Well, that goes for you too, Dawn. Send me a message on Messenger with your address in it, and you'll see my face when you get to the. It's Cindy Cook.
Woohoo!
And
No skunk.
yeah, send me your address and I'll send you some stickers. They're little. I got the little like 1.5 ones. They're tiny, but I wasn't sure if anybody would be wanting any. So. Okay. I can tell you guys my email in here. It's MOORECOOK, the number 4, the letter U, at gmail.com. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like somebody was gonna write that fast.
Well,
Was that another bite?
More Cook,
I
MOO,
think the third one got a
Yep.
bite.
MOORECOOK,
Someone's chewing. Go on, take it.
the number 4, the letter U at Gmail.
You better get ready.
I am. I'm, yeah.
It may be that time of the day.
All right, Mike, I'll check it out after. And I'll probably actually send them out from Travis's this weekend. I seen him.
You see him chewing on it? That
Oh.
third rod.
That third rod's giving it a little bouncy bounce.
He's pulling on it more. Come on.
That's the same one that we just caught that fish on.
No, that's the one that was next to it.
Oh, it
He
looks
almost
like a flathead.
I hope it is a flathead.
He's pumping it like a flathead.
Ooh, he let it go.
Oh no.
He getting ready to take off. Ooh, he let it completely go. Nope. There he goes again. I'm gonna stick the camera right up on the rod.
Like a banner?
You can type something in chat and then highlight it. Man, that didn't even look good the way he just quit. There's another one right next to it, so maybe our fish is coming from over there. That's where I caught him the other one.
Create a banner. I'm creating a banner. If it'll give me
Oh, she's gonna knock him out there. And just wait a minute. And just hang on if she knocks him out, because she's good about sliding stuff, and
listen.
that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Listen, I've been known to block people and pop myself out of my live stream, but I'm getting better all the time.
Better at doing it.
Better at doing it, making bigger mistakes. It's all good. It's what makes me memorable.
It'll be black screened here in a minute. Be like, what happened?
Woohoo! Okay.
She's nervous over here. She don't know what to touch.
Right.
Are you trying to get out of there? Ooh.
No. Cuspar. Uh-huh.
Is it all little ones?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't think it matters. Okay.
Yeah, that better not be turn. Oh, man.
Ooh, what? I did it. If you say you're banned from saying the T word.
Who?
You.
I didn't.
Jambalaya. John. Sounds good. All right. My Facebook is blowing up. I got on it the other day. I don't even recognize it. I got so many new people and so many fish people on there. And I was like, is this mine? Am I on the wrong thing? Thank you, Melissa. I'll probably get on for a few minutes in the morning while I'm getting ready, but they've got me at work. They've been moving me all over the place, so I don't get to get on like I used to and listen to y'all while I'm working. So, can you read that?
Bye-bye, Melissa.
Have a good night. Get some rest. I don't know. I might be talking too loud.
You be okay.
Usually people complain that they can't hear people on here.
Blasting everybody's ears off, and they won't be able to hear me. So I hear a rattle in the car.
That sounds like a diesel truck.
Oh, it sounds like 2 or 3 cars. There's a bunch of doggies there with the babies. They was out the window.
Was they? Little babies?
Man, go over there and just reel down on that rod. I'm tired of looking at it jiggle.
The third one?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing on there.
Man, I'm telling you, just make you.
Yeah, I got a PayPal link in there. And I don't know if I'm bona fide enough to have money sent to PayPal. But it's in my about. Giggability said, you catch them up, I'm going to sit on the veranda till the malaria mosquitoes start. They're already started here.
See you, Gigabilly.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you. Real. Anything there? She got some? Ooh, she might have some.
I've either got.
She's got a turtle.
I bet I got a turtle.
She called a turtle.
I've got a whole bunch of grass.
Maybe. Someone kept pulling at it.
It's moving to the right,
Uh-oh, she got something.
but it ain't fighting me. Stupid turtle. Every time I take anything, it goes over here, going to the floor. Uh-oh. It's a turtle. Oh, I don't like them.
What's one of them mean turtles?
Baby turtle.
Yeah. A lot of fun for
Yeah. Oh, got our bait too.
in his mouth. Here, hold that right there. Hey, I might be able to get my hook back.
I hope so. Why don't you put something? Well, I bet you can't.
Man. Some pliers. Get him out of there.
I'll step on his shell and hold him down if you want to pull the hook out. Seems like you can put something over their face. Oh, listen at him. His. Turn around.
Well, let's go.
Watch him bite down.
Come on, give me my hook back.
There you go. Let go. Quit biting down.
He's got my pliers. He is pissed. Come on, let go of the pliers. You got to get the hook out of your mouth now.
Starts guessing the weight. Oh, you about got it. If you'll just let it go. There you go.
I don't think we're going to get the bait back.
No.
Here, before I let go of his head.
What? What do you want me to do?
He's going to be pissed when I let go of his head.
I'd just drop him back down in the water.
I don't think we can get the bait back. There you go.
Little snapping turtle. Meanie. Dag blasted turtle. You're right, Dallas.
You have a sore mouth.
Yeah, he's bleeding a little bit. That's not what I want to catch. Get back in the water, little turtle. You dag blasted turtle. Well, we're gonna let him sit there unless he comes back after us, where he's gonna just rest and recuperate a minute. I know, he spit the bait back out. He's like, I've had enough of this. Y'all were not fun. He's still over there. Stuart said it was caught in the mouth. It counts. Uh-oh.
Something else?
Rod 2. That may actually be a fish, maybe. Look at the bait over there on top of the water.
Yeah. Cool. That's right above our bait.
Oh, we hear it.
I'll be a big striper coming in. That's another turtle.
Don't say that. Taking it away from it. It's going to come after it.
Oh, there you got it.
I don't want no back.
I get that bait coming in here though. Them fish are gonna follow that bait.
I don't want no back left turtle. No. I was going to say C word.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, turtle. Y'all out here.
It's 1 for 1 now.
Y'all out here.
Did he go? Did you kick him?
Stay away from the back.
He's gonna listen to you.
He'll probably go right back out there and bite again. They ain't real smart. Peg float Santee Cooper and float that bait off the bottom. Should have waited in the net. No.
Should've. Well, we already had him in the net.
No.
Let's see what the biggest turtle we can catch.
No. Not a fan. Are you making hot dog sticks?
Yeah.
If we catch another one, heaven forbid, then we'll throw it on the scales. But I hope we don't, just for the record.
You see?
Thank you, catfish regulators. Mean little snapping turtle.
pontoon boat coming up here.
I see that.
They're out there right where that bait's at.
A little further. Look, it's right there.
Oh, it is right here now. I see another
Oh
one.
no, yeah, it's
there's-
close.
There was another one right up there in front of them.
Yeah, it's close.
I see it come all the way over here to the shore.
For real. They come over here. Them in little thread fin, I think, because something messed with them and they all made that noise, like they make when they come to the top of the water.
I know a bunch of them. We'll put a bunch of them on there.
Heck yeah.
Stack them on there.
Shoot, yeah. 25 people watching us catch snapping turtle. I did catch a little blue cat though. That I waffled over because of its color. We caught that big channel cat down at Kingston, and I thought, oh, it was big for a channel cat. I didn't know what it was.
It's hard to tell the difference. They turned around, didn't it?
Yeah, they did. They did a Yui. Pretty quick one, too. There's a bunch of people on that boat, though, it looks like. So that island that you say that that people go out there and camp on, is it accessible only by boat?
Yeah. Yeah, you can get to it
And it's got actual camping spots, or it's just like this camping?
like this.
Okay. That's cool. Hey, Ty.
People's made stuff on it, though. Like they took some wood over and made a table and stuff.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Was it any?
I mean,
Did it
it's
have any?
not nothing like park.
You have to take your. I'd rather camp that way if I was going to camp. I don't want to be for those other people. I don't enjoy that kind of camping. A campground camping.
Ain't nobody around there.
Good.
That's fact.
You used to be able to camp like that up on City Cove. Now you can't. They've closed off all them little pull-out camping spots, and you have to go to the campground. And to me, I don't find the fun in being parked up next to somebody. It's like going from your neighborhood to a different neighborhood. You got people playing music, and yeah.
I remember when we went over to get some wood, and dudes talking about camping. I thought he was going up in the mountains in his vehicle, and he had a roof rack and everything on that thing. And I was thinking, oh, that's cool. He's going and actually traveling and going.
Roughing it, camping on the way.
Yeah, camping and all this. And he talks about it for about 30 minutes. And I'm sitting there listening to him. I'm all impressed. I'm thinking, yeah, throwing a tent out there and camping. And then he said something about an RV. I was like, you gotta be kidding. He done been traveling in the RV camping.
Yeah, I have a skipjack Gmail, but
A skipjack Gmail.
Yeah.
Oh. Skipjack Cindy?
uh-huh.
Who's making one?
I did already.
Oh. I thought you said you didn't have one.
No, I just said I did have one.
Oh.
That ain't the one I ever checked, though. I need to get it. It's another Gmail account, so every time you pull up your Gmail account, the one that you use mostly comes up, and it's a pain in the butt to try to switch them in and out. That's the one I should use. Okay, Stuart. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything overseas before, but that'd be cool.
Oh, Rod.
Come on, Rod.
He's right back out there.
That turtle.
He's like, I'm gonna go to that same spot and see if I can get something else. They ain't taking my food from me.
Is that the third rod making the fourth rod shake?
Yep.
Honestly, if it's a turtle, we're moving. It ain't acting like a catfish, is it?
No, if it was blue cat, he'd just take it down. How'd that blue cat take it down?
Just
He just slammed it, didn't he?
pretty much, kind of. He took
Took
it
it
slow, yeah, but he took it over. We are using cut skipjack.
Hey, we got some hot dogs.
You want to put a hot dog on there?
You know, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
We're getting closer to fire time.
You got them fancy hot dog
I
sticks.
got them fancy.
Look at him. He doesn't build hot dog sticks. When I'm out here on the lake, my hillbilly shines through even brighter. I use triple negatives and quadruple negatives and stuff. It's amazing. We would have liked to have had some gizzard shad or some bluegill, but I didn't stop and get any worms to catch bluegill on. Although we really probably could find some if we could find a rotten log to turn over.
I tried that. It wasn't. That's what I was over there digging for in the woods when you started yelling at me.
Oh, okay. You're going to send me some Scottish shortbread cookies? Stuart's going to send me some cookies clear from Scotland.
Oh, man.
What is that, a bone?
Identify the bone.
I know what kind of bone that is.
What is it?
It's a rib bone.
A rib bone.
He's over here digging in the fire pit. Thank you. This could. Listen to me yawn.
What are you yawning for?
Because it's time to drink an energy drink. I think. That would be really cool. Stuart. Wonder how long things take to get between here and there.
Depending on how long it has to take to go through customs.
I have seems like I've shipped things overseas. I've ordered stuff from over there, but not Scotland. He said they're lovely. I like shortbread cookies. It's 8:03. We still have 2 good hours to catch some fish in. So far, the only thing we've caught anything on has been straight out.
What are you watching me for?
Because you're playing with it, getting the fire ready to go. And there ain't nothing happening on them rods. Hey, do you want my fire starter thing to make a fire with?
I got a napkin. Let's try it. We do it.
Do y'all want to watch him start a fire with one of them fire starter stick things? We have to have a napkin though.
We'll say we'll try it. I need to find some.
Yeah, there's napkins in the car. What did you say that we could use earlier? What did you say we could use earlier to start a fire with?
Oh, that was that stuff in that.
Oh, okay. $3 or three. What do you use in Scotland? Is it pounds? I have all kinds of foreign money. I feel like I should know this. I'm sure I have some Scottish money. That's like my only other hobby other than fishing is coin collecting. And I get into it in spurts. I'm like, I'll like get involved in that for a while and then I'll just let it sit. I was finding those presidential dollars, but I can't find the newer ones. I like try to find them in change and stuff. I hate to buy them, but okay. I've got change from nearly every other country and some paper money from some of them. Come on, fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Have you even got your far starter with you?
Well, yeah. Do I look like a rookie? I'm out here. I said, do I look like a rookie? I'm out here. I said that both times. Here, let me get it out of the car. You know I got it. I'm carrying stuff around in this room like it's mine. Look.
It's getting full. Fish, 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 fish.
Not funny.
I should have turned the camera around before I yelled it.
That's mean.
You should have seen her.
What did I do?
It's a big eyed.
I whipped around on my heel, didn't I?
Yep.
Look, I got a spook.
A spook.
Spook.
I found some kind of furry stuff over there. I'm gonna see if I can get it started.
There you go. That was mean.
What?
Yo, fish, 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 fish. I just pivoted. See, I have my fire starter. Gerber.
Okay, bring it here. I'll take the light on for this.
Yeah.
If I get the fire started, then we'll.
Hey, Sammy. If one of the rods goes down, though, you lose the camera.
Hope one of them goes down.
Me too.
All I'm doing, people, is I'm scraping some of that magnesium off down in there. For anybody that hasn't made a force one of these. That way, when you get those sparks on it, then it'll blaze up.
Stuart says to rub 2 sticks together.
That'll have to be another episode there.
Oh, we almost got a spark. Almost.
That's how I did last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just went kind of crazy on it. They probably can't even see the sparks. It's not as easy as you'd think. Starting a fire with one of those.
Should be a lot easier than what it is.
You'd think. Maybe after you've done it a whole bunch of times.
Seems like the knife works better. It may be what I'm trying to start. It may not be non-flammable or something. Because it don't seem to want to hold a...
There you go.
Went out on me.
Size Matter said, use a lighter, Cub Scout.
I know that's right.
Pull out your big.
Her and her bright ideas.
I just like to see him get started on something because he won't hardly give up. I will look. I might have seen it, Rebel River Cats, but I'll make sure and look it up. There's been several people recently got personal best, so I'm not sure, but I will check it out. Yeah, if I was you, I'd use the big.
Well, that would be no fun at this point now, would it?
I knew you wouldn't give up. Is there not a way to tilt this? Sorry, I'm fooling with the camera angle there. Jefferson said, bring some dryer lint next time and those sparks will do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I found this lint laying over on the ground. I don't know what it came off of.
It might be insulation.
Might be. There's 100 people out there saying that ain't the way to do it. Yeah, probably ain't. We'll get the little wood out.
Do you want a napkin?
Hey, I tried to do the napkin last time. The napkin actually works pretty good, really. If you've got a napkin with you. We probably do, but
We do.
What would you call this? Doty wood?
That's Doty wood for sure. Now just imagine if you were out somewhere and you were naked and afraid.
I was naked and afraid.
Yeah. You'd be a whole lot more careful how you did them sparks, that's for sure.
I don't like the way this one, hang on a second. Maybe if I do it that way. Hey, this sucker sparks easy. Well, I'm getting some off of it now.
We did a video of him trying to do this before, and we tried every way in the world, but it was a little damp. It was back when the water was down and everything. And we finally ended up using like a McDonald's napkin. We live right up. Gonna pass out.
Hey, blasted.
I like the way people keep rolling up in here. They're like, we're going to our favorite spot. And then here we are in it. Stuart said he'd started a fire like this. It's hard, but amazing.
Get me the napkin. We'll get the napkin. Worked last time.
Note to yourself, always have a napkin in your pocket when you wander off into the wilderness or you have to go off and primitive brush it. You gotta have a McDonald's napkin. Told you. The secret to building a fire is a McDonald's napkin. As a matter of fact, those Gerber fire starters ought to send a couple in it, in the packaging.
I mean, I didn't want to use the napkin. I knew it would work. Because it's good and dry. It just catches right on.
And there it is. And he burned his
And
finger.
it burns too. Here.
He's like, next time you bring that thing out.
I was hoping I could just gather up stuff around here and get it going, but
You're going to have something different, a little bit.
not. I mean, if you took that stuff and you kind of made sure it was dry, put it in the sun for a while and everything,
Yeah.
it might work then, but
Yeah, you definitely need a little bit different kind of tinder. Maybe some the insides of the like cattails or something.
something. Or as far as that goes, you could scrape their pants.
Time to crack open a cold one. Size Matter says, are you sure it was the 4,448 Flint strikes from Trav?
That could have been it. That is a good possibility. Hey, here's a rooster tail I found over there. You want it?
Yeah.
Pink.
It's a little baby rooster tail. It's whittle. I might could catch a bass on that.
Probably.
Heck, I caught a bass on cut bait. Last good bass I caught was on cut bait. He found a little pink rooster tail.
I was over there fine fishing lure. You was over here catching a fish.
Yep.
Well, actually, I done found it. I was in the woods.
Seems like a longer ferrule rod would help throw more sparks. True.
Hey, yeah, I'll tell you what, it's rough on the knuckle too when you have to do it that many times.
Are you saying you
That
skinned all your
index finger
knuckles?
knuckle catches it.
I bet it does. It's a good thing it didn't have no catfish bite on
It
it.
didn't help the last time there's a piece of glass down there where I was.
Yeah, you ended up bleeding the last time you started fire with that thing. I'm reeling in that third rod.
Mm-hmm. Probably a good idea.
Cause ain't nothing happening on the rods. Hey, 351, welcome in. Oh yeah, there ain't nobody on here.
That turtle way to go.
I just hit the grass.
Hey, at least we can get past the grass. That's the plus. Oh, it's starting to feel better now. Yeah. Nope, no bait. We're probably fishing on credit on most of them. We'll check them here in a minute. I'll go ahead and get some baited up, throw it back out there. Keep hearing people.
There's somebody over there.
Oh, was it? Man, we squashed that bait.
They're walking on it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Put 2 pieces on it.
There you go. Oh God. No. Stuart said we could roast a turtle now if we got one.
You might do that if I catch it.
No. I'd like to try turtle, but I really don't want to roast him over this fire. I've never heard of anybody eating roasted turtle.
I think we'll do it on Naked and Afraid.
Well, they eat everything on Naked and Afraid.
Hey, we can get naked and act like we're on Naked and Afraid.
Okay. That'd be a good way to get my easy come, easy go channel going.
I'm pretty sure I'm on driftwood.
Really?
I got wood.
Wood. Wednesday wood is good. Oh, I ain't never gonna be that hungry. Dale's been reading up on the Tennessee new blue cat record. I can't believe the same guy did that. That's weird. Is that one out of bait too? Oh God, it ate it all out of there.
I mean, there's nothing left there.
No, shell. That fire's smoking the rods.
I know.
What is it? It's
That dude has got a boat he's gonna put in here, apparently.
right down there. Is it a full size boat?
I don't know what he was thinking.
Oh,
He didn't stop. He went right back out. He might be going back in after.
maybe he might have.
Like he is.
He might have Googled it and it said boat ramp. Well, I guess it'll work.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. 122.3 pounds. Yeah, well, they've been talking about that in here. Him breaking his own record. He must have a honey hole.
Oh, yeah.
I need to fish where he's fishing. I still wouldn't catch them probably.
I fished a time on the
Have you?
Yeah. The big old flathead before too.
That's okay, Rhonda.
Hmm.
She said she had it muted while she was watching. She watched Dieter Melhorn's video and they were talking about it there. Look at that sun.
Oh, bigger.
I bet it wouldn't show up on the camera pretty. That's awesome looking though. He caught a 60 and a 70 pound before that one. He also caught a 72 and a 69 before the 122.
I seen where he said he was blessed to get another big one like that.
And this like the same time frame he caught a 72 and a 69.
It was either the day before or the same day.
He caught all them big fish. That's crazy. So I wonder how big the biggest catfish is in these lakes.
I think somebody caught one on a trout line before in Tennessee that was about 240.
Really?
But that was way, way back, I think. I could be wrong on that, but it's on a trout line. That's what they called it on.
Yeah, he's putting his boat in. Which means he's probably catfishing.
I don't know. I didn't really see no.
I didn't see rods or nothing porcupining. He might be bass fishing.
He had a tank on it.
He was fishing with a friend. They also caught a 63 and a 72 pound the same day. Same trip, same day. That's awesome. I'm super jealous. I'm always a little bit jealous. I'm happy for people that catch great big fish like that, but there's always a part of you that's like, dang, I wonder what it would be like to catch something. My personal best I say only 35 pounds. That's not a terrible fish, but it ain't even nothing compared to them kind of big fish. Matter of fact, Travis still calls them a dink. Them size fish dinks. JG said Tennessee does a great job with catfish conservation. This is a big tip of the hat for Tennessee.
We could keep the pay like commercial guys out of here.
Yeah.
They keep stealing all the catfish and selling them to these pay lakes.
Yep. Pay lakes are what have put Fort Loudon in the shape it's in right now.
Yeah.
The reason that we have to drive so far to come over here to Watts Bar. And they're probably decimating Watts Bar too. It's just,
Oh, yeah. They're only supposed to take one over 34 inches per day, but yeah, how often does that happen? Ain't nobody out there to stop them.
right? All they got to do is not get caught. Stewart said, what's the U.S. record for catfish? Rhonda said she thinks it's 144, but she's not sure.
I don't know. It's easy to look up, though. That one's 122 for Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the U.S. I don't keep up with it a lot.
No. I get little news break blurbs about other states' record fish, but Stewart said, Travis, you smoking yourself out, bro. Getting high on the woodbine.
Feel like that sweat beat got me a while ago.
Did it? You had one on your stomach?
Oh, something big.
I can't believe anything had the nerve to get you through all that. Lord, have mercy, we may have to move. Well, it'll then do it again. Nope. Well, I'm trying to get y'all out of the smoke. Peter also mentioned someone catching the new North Carolina record, but it has been weeks since it was caught and the certification is yet to be signed off on. It was caught in a private lake and released alive.
Private lake. Is that a paper?
Yeah, I'm not sure what a private lake is. If it's real small, it won't successfully.
Small.
Yeah, it won't successfully hold a big catfish for long. The sunset is pretty awesome. I don't think you guys can see it like I can though. They're calling the North Carolina one a channel cat. We will see. There was also issues on if it was a blue or a channel. It looked like a blue. DNR
Yeah, when
tail fin count said channel.
them channel cats get big, it's hard to tell the difference.
Yeah, we caught some bigger channel cat when we were fishing over on Kingston a few weeks ago, and I had a terrible time trying to figure out which it was. If it was a channel cat, which it probably was, it was my personal best channel cat. It was like 17 pounds, wasn't it? 13, 14 pounds, 15 pounds. So.
13, I think.
Heck, I don't remember. Unless I start catching really big channel cat, I doubt I remember a whole lot about what how big they are.
I don't think anybody will break the Tennessee channel cat record. It's like 50 pounds.
Really? It is pretty, isn't it? I can see that big ball of orange, but I can't see it on the screen. The sun is just totally orange. It is definitely starting to cool off. It feels good.
Well, maybe it was a good thing we didn't put our rods out over there because we'd have had to move them.
The channel cat has a rounded anal fin. Usually, when they're smaller, the channel cats just look different.
Oh yeah, they look way different when they're small. They're easy to tell apart then.
But I get confused looking at them when they get bigger. He said, JG said, the channel cat has a rounded anal fin.
Right.
I actually didn't know that. Travis did. I'd be willing to guess, be willing to bet.
I know one of the fins is round and stuff. I mean, I don't pay that much attention to them.
He just usually knows by looking at them, but
I mean, but sometimes they're hard to tell apart. I mean, it's just kind of weird sometimes.
I got confused on that one earlier because it was so dark. We've been catching some nearly black channel cat. Hey, Chad. Well, we've got a fire going. It looks nearly as, Chad said it looks nearly as smoky there.
You might want to move back over here. That way the smoke won't be coming over on.
The blue cat anal fin looks like you took scissors and cut a line straight across it. I will start looking at their anal fins. Thank you so much, JG. From now on, every channel I catch, I'm checking out their anal fin. I'm gonna do it so that it's creepy.
Check out that angle for you.
I'll be the. At least I won't. I mean, I'll know for sure that from then on. Oh, look at the sun now.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if y'all can see it or not. It's got like a cloud across the top of it. It's awesome looking. Come on, fish. Fishy. Travis stopped and got hot dogs. We're gonna have a weenie roast. If we can get the fire to do more than smoke. See. Yeah, what time is it in Scotland, Stuart? Was it 5 hours difference? Was that boat motor?
Yeah. Started before it got in the water.
Oh. Really?
Johnson 88. I think it's worth it.
It's 1:40 in the morning where Stuart is.
Cool.
That's crazy how you can have people at totally different times of their day in a chat. Like Sandy Toe's being in Australia. I think it's like, is it 12 hours difference? Australia is so far from everywhere.
Think about it, though.
Yeah, that Canadian wildfire smoke has been a pain. It's causing people problems everywhere. Look, the sun's almost gone now. It's on. It's just barely peeking. Come on, fish. Well, I didn't mean for you to flop around out there in the water. It almost did that on cue.
Yeah.
The ones you caught the other night were out to the left.
Out to the right.
Huh.
It was definitely way later than this, though, when I got here.
Oh, yeah.
They had time to come up in there and everything, you know what I'm saying? You may not be going fishing.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna stay running.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that they were having problems.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Now you're Smoky Joe. That's what Stuart says. You quit being the Master Splinter, and now you're Smoky Joe.
We're ready to come back in a nice spring. I'll out there eating a
See him jumping? Big old fish jumped out there. There it is. Well, there it ain't. Maybe he brought it down here to work on it.
You want it?
Huh?
You want it?
Did you catch a fish?
No, it was a turtle. I think he let go, though. I'm not sure.
If you hook a fish, I'm not able to. I either catch it to start the finish or I don't catch it.
Oh,
Oh, those are cute. I got up in this line a few minutes ago. Is that other fish now?
really raw.
No. Oh, yeah, look, see the sensitivity. Oh, it's got to pull out. Huh? You can go through the phone pineapple do your work. I saved one of you guys from going overboard the other day. So, work for me here. Actually, I don't know if it could have went through them bars or not, but I thought it might.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Dallas. Yeah, I doubt seriously that the Canadian wildfire smoke is in Scotland. Isn't that? Something tells me he hadn't had that boat out in a minute. It's almost hot dog time.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like they're. Oh yeah, they are dragging somebody. Or they were dragging somebody behind it, but they dropped them.
Oh, dude.
The boat out there.
Yeah.
Pleasure boating on a Wednesday evening. Thank you, Stuart. Hopefully, now that the sun has went down, the bite will pick up. Well, he actually is out there. He's got the cover off of that motor, though. He's got the cover off the motor. I hope he's got some oars or trolling motor.
Well, sure as hell if we're going further out.
No.
Ain't getting no gas.
Yeah, and he just keeps going further and further out. Well, he's behind a tree now, but don't believe I trust it. All right. He's going to go out there and hit that island. Now Wendy's whispering the fishes. So we got
You know what?
2 fish whisperers.
Here's something.
Hold it.
We ain't gotta hold it. Why I gotta hold it?
I don't know. Hot dog.
Stuart said he seen human bait.
Human bait? Oh.
He might be wanting us to use him for bait.
Use what for bait?
Him?
Lord, no. Not unless a fish bite on good. Then you're in danger.
Hey, we even got some ketchup, don't we?
Yes, we do. It's in the door. Don't knock mine down.
Well, put your foot on.
I don't know if mine's close enough to cook.
We got some mustard.
They had a little thing of it in the refrigerator.
My hot dog.
Hot dog juice.
It's hot dog. Some wings.
Oh, God. That's a whole different one right there. Some different check. Let's see this check. Just got to get it started.
They're gonna damn hot dog fly everywhere when the mirage goes down.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be like hot dogs flying.
This one won't make it, that's for sure.
Man, usually this, me holding it that close that far, usually them hot dogs will blister up. Yeah. This one don't seem to be blistered much.
They're ballpark pranks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm right in the fall.
In the forest.
In the fall.
They're anti-blistering hot dogs.
Third one's getting by with you.
I saw that. Come on, fishy.
I think we need a bigger fall.
Thank-
Apparently.
My hot dog's still cold.
How's it cold?
100% cold.
Touch my hot dog.
Your hot dog's warm, but it's not hot.
What's up with the hot dog?
You don't have a hot dog.
We don't have a hot bar, apparently.
Mine's cold.
Man. Touch that bar says hot.
You touch it.
Nah,
Well, you got a cold fire. Come on, boat back.
Go back, way back. Man, it's like watching snow melt.
Trying to cook these hot dogs?
No, watch the rock.
Oh, yeah. You ain't lying. I'm sticking mine in the flame.
Trying to burn that dog.
Yes, I am. It's kind of knocked the chill off of it.
We're gonna do something now.
I bet Naked Afraid people wish they had a hot dog.
What you cook them? Come with them.
Get your weenie off mine.
It'll be a wing fight. Hey,
I'm trying to warm my weenie. Oh,
What?
look at my wing.
Oh, I thought we had a bite.
I don't say oh. I think rod number 2 is good enough for this something. I'd be way.
What do y'all think?
I think I scorched mine.
That don't even look right on there.
I think your hot dog has pepperoni.
Pepperonis?
Yeah. Mine's coming off the stick. Ow!
What?
I burned myself. My hot dog's hot now.
Okay, I come up here and try to read cat. And she's still messing with that weenie.
Sometimes it takes a minute to get your weenie right.
Got 17 people watching you roast a weenie.
Can you see over here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wendy, we're going to have to throw out a hot dog if they'll bite it.
Some shrimp.
Yeah, we got shrimp too. Stuart said hot dogs are human bait. We always want one.
Yeah.
That stuff is good. I might want to have another.
Now the fire's burning. There we go.
First Rob. Come on, fish. Come up in here.
Uh-oh. Okay. I think I've done about all the damage I can to that hot dog.
Man, that is really good, actually.
There's a little
There's one line right there and it's a hot dog bun.
oh yeah.
I know that's right, 3 weeks you want to Cleveland. There ain't nothing like it.
What, food kicked out over open fire?
There's nothing like the great outdoors.
Right. I love it. About the only way to keep your sanity these days.
These barbecue potatoes chips actually make that hot dog even better.
I finally got my hot dog done. I did. If I'm cooking one out like this, I like it a little bit. I actually like it to bubble and get black. I like a little
Yeah, I'm gonna make
tough
another.
skin on it.
I'm gonna make me another before it gets dark.
I'm trying not to chomp the chips where they can hear it.
Can they hear it?
I don't know. Remember that one time I was eating them?
Oh.
I was
something that's really loud.
I was eating some kind of chip, and they could hear me. That was embarrassing. But Wow, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think it was waves on that little island.
Come on, give us that dark bite.
Mm-hmm.
You might be better off staying over at that one little spot where we set up at first.
We got some cold sodas in the cooler,
Mm-hmm.
and this energy drink is still nice and icy. I need to go ahead and get it drank down so I can actually go to sleep when I get home.
You need to do what? Oh, drink it down.
Yeah, Dale said now you need a good cold soda. You know, a hot dog roasted on a stick.
For what?
Hot dog roasted over like a campfire on a stick is just so much better than anything you fix at home.
Oh, yeah.
My mom used to burn the crap out of hot dog on a stove, though. It's pretty good, but still ain't as good as this is. I really do want to catch fish, another fish.
Yeah.
Ain't no skunk. We caught a little blue cat and a turtle.
Yeah. We may actually end up moving back over to that one spot. We'll give it a little bit on this dark thing here and see if, since it was dark when I caught them three over here.
Right. It was a hot, sunny day. They may have avoided the flats until it does get dark.
Yeah, they will. They stay out there in that deep water.
We need to go fish that hole.
What hole?
That big 90-foot one.
Yep.
Dale's talking now.
Huh?
Cold pork and beans.
Hot cold pork.
Me too, with a hot dog that you cook out over the campfire.
Oh, yeah.
He's talking my language. That's camping food right there. Band camps. That dude ever get that boat to stay started? Or is that him picking it back up?
It's him. It's a blue truck just pulled in over where we was at.
I guess we'll be moving. Maybe we can walk that rod over there and cast it. I can reach around a tree and grab it again. Get some more poison oak.
I don't think he's done.
Stewart is making up lyrics to the Rage Against the Machine.
Huh? Right.
Yeah, you know that. He just changed words around. Weezer did a song called Pork and Beans. Huh?
Don't know.
I've heard of Weezer before. They were a hairband, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Like you lied out here, man.
Yeah, it won't be long. All right, fish. Now,
Yeah, this is just getting ridiculous.
did you hear all the? Can you hear the mosquitoes or whatever that hum?
Mosquito.
That's funny that they wrote a song about pork and beans.
They probably had to live on.
Most likely.
They're in a band.
There is a bait flipping right up here. You hear them now?
Ooh, that second rock got hit.
What would?
That wasn't no turtle.
Good. Hopefully, we're about to see some rod action. That boat's playing music, but I don't believe you can hear it. Enough to. My son sent me a message and said, these guys have a koozie that doubles as a fishing pole.
Cool.
I saw some kind of little. Okay, good.
Fishing pole?
Yeah. I saw people fishing with a itty bitty tiny fishing pole the other day. I mean, it was little. Hey, was it alone that person made the fishing pole? They whittled it?
Yeah.
And it had it was like an open face kind of thing.
There's little like gears for it. Yeah. I think he already quit. I think he was the one that flew the plane.
Did he tap out?
Yeah.
I need to catch up. If it's raining or something, some of this time that I'm off, I need to go back and catch up.
You say that, but you'll just go to sleep when it's on.
I won't either. I'll try not to. You said yourself you don't know how I do it on 4 hours a night. You're Smoky Joe Master Splinter. You just keep on doing stuff to get stuff added to your name. That just tells what kind of stuff you do, right?
But I'm eating a hot dog.
Uh-oh. You're hot dog eating Smoky Joe Master Splinter.
Sure.
Your ballpark. I'm being mean.
Yeah, I've seen them little bitty ones, Dale.
It was kind of cool. I was like, oh, that would be handy to have. But then I was thinking, okay, it's not really got enough line on it to really do anything.
What are they?
Them little bait casters are like, they go all the way down like a pin.
Really?
Mhm.
Bait caster? Yeah, they're like a little novelty to have, but I've got them little short rods back here in the trunk that are like 18 inches long.
You could probably bluegill fish with them though.
Can you imagine a little tiny rod like that backlashing?
Yeah, that'd be kind of messed up.
Be cool to get a big fish on it though.
I don't know about that either. You might as well take off running up the bank
It wouldn't last too long.
because time you try to set, could you imagine sitting there trying to reel it? Rebel says they have the smallest fish contest with them.
Really?
Huh.
We've caught
Somebody's
some pretty
caught some
small
carp
fish,
on.
you know it.
Hmm.
We've caught some pretty small fish.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
On a regular.
Yeah, we've caught some pretty small fish on a 10-aught hook. Okay, people, I am not liking this spot.
I don't think some people stayed. I don't know.
We can move fairly easy over here and cast out a different way instead of in this cove. I guess just because I caught some on this side the other night. Oh, she caught one. The Rebels had to have micro tackle point. What's up, Dink over Think?
Hey, Dink.
We was just talking about dinks. We was talking about a dink fishing rod. And we was talking about moving spots over here to this other side before I get the battery and the light and all that stuff out. I caught some fish on this side the other night, but
Ah.
we've caught a snapping turtle and a little blue cat. It was like 6.4 pounds. Yeah, we'll get everything moved over before we pull the rods out. Move all them last. You never know. There could be a big one out there. Just get ready to eat. And since we was actually set up over earlier, and we figured we'd come over here. So
The people that were here left.
yeah, they left. There was somebody here before us.
You know, that might have been what killed the bite. They were out there swimming and stuff.
As many boats and stuff's in this water, you never know. Well, you never know. It could be. Who knows? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my car over there, and what we'll do is yank these chairs up, and you just stay over here and watch these fishing rods, and we'll get everything in the back of the car that we get in there, and I'll go over and set the light up. That way we already have a light over there. You done with
Mm-hmm.
just hold on, people. We'll get moved over here. Maybe the bite will be better. Can't be no worse, I don't reckon.
Yeah, we can throw both to that. It'll go in my back of my vehicle, and I'll just drive over there with the dang thing open. Careful. Ah, there's a little bug in my ear.
You want to just move it all at once? We done it.
Yeah.
You want a far over there?
Uh-huh. You gonna move the fire too?
Huh?
I said you gonna move the fire too. We're gonna go on a super very short car ride. You know,
something come loose.
Yeah, the spot is just like right over here, 50 feet away. So this is when I was good. And it might have to do with it. It might turn on when it gets dark, but I'm suspect it's the black spots. Got them all. So, I don't know. If they're coming in here, I'm gonna be so mad.
I got fish on the sink.
Nope. I think that our luck. And drug in here and somebody pull in there and start pulling crap out of their car. I'd be mad. It's everything. All willy-nilly. Back in here. I said we've thrown everything all willy-nilly back in here. Oh yeah. For sure can watch us still fish. We may actually, hopefully we'll get on something out here. This is more out towards the channel that we're going to be throwing. We were fishing back in a little cove. No. This is still a new spot, but
Come on.
I can't use my backup camera. It's aimed at the sky.
Good.
Okay. Well, you're here.
My phone.
Yeah, it's in my back pocket. Oh, it feels steamier over here than it did over there. Said it feels steamier over here than it did over there. It's warmer. And boy, you sure can hear the skeeters over there. I may have to put on some more bug spray. You can hear them. Okay. 19 people just watched us move. But it was a quick trip, so. You don't have your piece of wood to beat the thing down in. Oh, you got the holes from earlier? Okay.
You got my phone?
In my back pocket. Yes, sir. Just a minute ago.
Oh, good.
You okay? Are you okay? I can't lay down in the ground. Did it go that way? This way. I found one. Did you charge that battery? Uh-oh.
Just switched it out. Oh, you find another hole?
No.
Put the phone in.
I could tell right away that it wasn't fried.
On this end,
I'll spin it. We'll see.
you know, well, it's
This it? Yeah. We'll be back this way.
It's my phone. Just on right there. Can't find the hole.
The cabin.
Oh,
Right here, maybe. Yeah. Well, there's a hole there. No, that isn't it.
we got through the off to the end of that one.
Hmm.
I don't see it down there.
I thought it was right there, though. Stand in front of the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Dale said to start another fire after we get set up.
No, no. You head over?
I did. You hear that over there?
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, little rock or something.
It may be rock poison. Let me go back over there and grab a piece of that wood. Rock poison.
What?
Can't hear a word you're saying. Found it. Okay. Get rods out first or anything else. You hear me?
What?
Found it.
You found the hole?
Yeah.
Well, I brought wood over here. Well, two USMC 8 said, I made my rod holder too, bud, but I used buckets and filled them with water and rod holders mounted to the sides.
Yeah. That worked. Keep from trying to knock anything in the ground. I used to have a cooler with 2 holes cut in it.
Two holes.
Yeah. You can fill it up with rocks, water, whatever is available, and work pretty good.
I'm ready to date on.
Yeah. Look at that light right there.
Huh?
Look at that light right there.
No.
Boy. There we go.
I'm gonna shoot no firework. Did you mean for this to be tilted? A little bit. Ooh, it's stuffy up tonight. It wasn't bothering me to have a little tiny bit of wind. Watch out for your.
Pull the car all the way.
All right.
All in the way.
Okay.
Pull it up. Pull it up by the car.
Is something already? Okay.
Cross. Get my leader line and catfish stuff. We're gonna run it. Okay.
Let me see what the
Hopefully we'll get back.
rods look like there. We kind of need to be on the side of them.
Sit right over there.
Yeah.
Let's fix the light. That tire probably. Fix it the way you need and I can move the light.
Okay. I want to be. Yeah, turn the light. Maybe we should put the light over there. I mean the camera over there or the light over here. Yeah. Ah. Hmm. I'm still working at it. Can't see the tops of them.
Back up.
Let's see. Can y'all see them at all? Seems like there's a big old shadow on them. You may have to get that other light out of the car. No.
I can't see them. Here. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I can't get it tilted.
What kind of junk thing is this? That won't tilt. Tilt it. Yeah, that ain't showing what the crap, but right there, you guys can see them. So. Is there? That's better. Yeah. Yeah, if we catch one, we'll definitely need that other light. Because we can't see down off that bank. I said, we'll need that other light if we catch one because we won't be able to see down off that bank.
Huh?
It should be in the front right floorboard.
I got it.
I fixed the camera though.
Did you? Okay.
What? What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the phone. I don't know.
Oh. $9:43. Okay. I guess at least we didn't get a bunch of turtle bites yet. She'll be back in a minute. He's over there in the dark somewhere. Hiding. Nice and quiet and peaceful though.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Stonefish. That's probably not a good place for that.
Probably not.
Guess what I did?
What? Oh, touch the pineapples and got a bite.
Kinda-
Give me that little light. I don't like it sitting there if it's going to kick straight off that bank.
You think
Probably.
you want to move your chair with him?
I will in a minute. I got to fix this. I got enough light over here to fix this other rod.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that was a good sign anyway. I don't know. We'll see.
Huh?
Said we'll see.
We'll see. Mm. Okay. The easy part was moving there. The hard part was arranging the lights and
Yeah.
getting the.
At least we didn't have the light up and everything.
Right.
I'm gonna have to switch that battery though. That's for sure.
Yep. All of those batteries are charged unless you've used them since. I charged them.
I used this one a little bit the other night.
Okay.
Not much though. You still got two bars on it.
Okay. I am on a bad place.
Oh,
I'm not 3 foot off the ground there. Now, maybe I won't tip over. I don't have a clear path to the rod, though.
yeah. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Gosh, it went from last week being like where you needed a jacket
Mm-hmm.
to being a soupy mess this week. You can tell it's almost 4th of July. Yeah, we're going to be hard pressed to find a place to fish on this weekend.
Oh yeah. It'll be terrible trying to find a place to fish. Everybody partying, out everywhere, camping,
Mm-hmm.
all that good stuff.
Something looks like it's trying to mess with that third rod.
Was it?
It just barely is dark at 10, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It'll start getting dark quicker from now on, though.
It will, since we had the summer solstice. We already had the longest day, I believe. That's right, wannabe. He said, need a jacket to need a Speedo.
Mm.
Yeah, it ain't been, I think it was last week we were wearing jackets. And this week we're ready to be naked and afraid. Talking about shorts and getting in the water. You know, the bugs would be the worst thing about that show.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
Oh, they get eat up.
Yeah, I can only imagine. That would be just terrible.
And you get chewed in places that don't normally see a skeeter. That's, it would be terrible. I think I need to stop my banner,
What was the banner?
my email address.
Really bad idea.
Wannabe said I'd be naked and they'd be afraid. I feel you. Same. Aha. Come on, fish. Ain't it crazy how you can catch fish at a spot one day and not the next?
Yep.
Yeah, they need to have a reality show where it's the truth and they pay people to put their clothes back on. Because hey, Annette,
Oh, and that.
Bugman, we caught one a little over 6 pound blue and one very ornery snapping turtle.
We actually we did better in the spot where he's catching all
Ah,
the channel cats actually. Because I think we did catch one blue the last time.
mm-hmm. And the time before that, we caught a big old flathead down there. Well, not big old, but 20 pounds ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oh, the next bug that flies in my ear, so help me. Put my hair dip back down. Yeah, Bugman, we're trying a new spot tonight. Well, Travis came down here and fished for a little while late the other night, but he caught actually 3 or 4 fish.
4 fish. Not the same result tonight, though.
No, we're not doing even anywhere remotely as well.
We did catch snap turtle, though.
That was fun.
If nothing else, he was interesting.
No. I tell you something about this whole area right now. There just is no current. He said, do we have much current at the new spot?
No, we moved over here because the channel's right there, and they're just not running enough water to where there is actual.
Any
Good
kind of current.
Yeah, I mean,
None, they haven't been on any of the rivers on the Tennessee River this year so far. What happened to that hole? I thought you had a hole earlier right over there.
I think it's over there, though.
Oh, crap.
You just had to make another hole.
And it's on Bug Man.
Following Bugman.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
Well, apparently they're chat hopping.
Oh.
He said, hi, Net's catfishing. Are you following me?
Nah, I'm just gonna leave that thing sitting there. If they yank it in, oh well. We'll end up wondering what it was. Try to give us a little bit more light.
He said,
That help? Wow. Yeah, I guess it did.
Wannabe said, well, darn it, Travis, wait on out there and cast it out.
I know that's right. That's what I feel like.
Right off the edge of this, where we're at, though, it's about 4 or 5 foot till you hit the water.
Yeah. That first step might hurt.
First step's a doozy. Then I'm not real sure how we get him back up here.
Oh, the net, we can get him with the net. I done checked.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, I'd have to go over there and come up the
You'd
ramp.
have to come up the ramp over there.
Old gravel ramp over.
He'd probably come out of there about as mad as one of them old snapping turtles. I'd hate to be here. I'd just go on.
She'd leave me here.
Bugman said, I wish I'd seen the turtle. How'd you get it off the hook? He reached and grabbed it by the neck up under its head and took a pair of pliers and pulled the hook out.
I grabbed that old snapping turtle right by the neck.
He did. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. He usually just cuts the hook loose.
Well, on the snapping turtles I do, but he wasn't a huge one, so after I got his neck out there a little bit and got a hold of it, it wasn't too bad. He couldn't really pull it back in then.
No. And he definitely couldn't turn around.
He wasn't happy though. He bit down on my pliers there once and I didn't think I was gonna get them back. He wouldn't let them go.
Then he sat there all stubbed up on the bank for a long time before he'd get back in the water.
Yeah, he was mad. He even spit the skipjack out. He didn't even want it. He was so mad.
Bugman said, yeah, I do too. I just cut the line. I ain't playing with them. You're so much bigger than they are and stuff. And they're like, everybody's like, nope.
Well, he'd take a finger off. Or make you wish you hadn't got close to his head anyway. That one right there. If he didn't take your finger off, he would definitely cause you probably get some stitches. Is that a bee out this late?
Where?
Not there next light? No, that ain't no bee, is it?
I was going to say, Jody gets attacked by hornets and stuff outside at night all the time. Them loggerheads can be tricky too. So Travis thought he could keep his fingers on the small turtle. That's what JG said. Well, and he did this time. We have 3 kinds in here, don't we?
Yeah, just a regular
Turtle.
water turtle. He's kind of skittish of everything. He would probably bite you. He might bite you. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a soft shell turtle. He will bite you. He will snap at you. And
Soft shell.
the soft shell one will. Now the snapping turtle, the old mud turtle, he is not scared of you at all.
Bugman said when I was a kid, they told me if a snapping turtle bit down on your fingers.
There he is, there he is. Ooh, he's let go, I think.
Oh.
He was running sideways. That was weird. Tighten that line up.
Yeah, I already knew.
That was weird.
Well, I think
Like
I finally got it tight.
Kind of like he grabbed it and took off sideways.
These bugs are
He
ridiculous.
was moving though. So I don't think that was a turtle. So that's a good.
He said if a snapping turtle bit down your fingers and you had to kill him, he would not release your finger till sundown. Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard all that. I seen on YouTube where a guy tried to kiss one or something or another, and it grabbed.
He grabbed
I think
his
it grabbed
mouth?
by the lip, I think. A lip or nose, I forget exactly.
Wannabe said he's seen a loggerhead reach his head half its body length behind him.
Yeah, you gotta watch them.
I can't hardly see. I need to change my contact. Wannabe said them soft shell turtles are good though.
Are they? Now we caught one on. I don't know if it was on your channel or my channel.
Is that going to check your blinker fluid?
There's a short of it, I think. You
What?
did a short of that one soft shell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have been a bass. Ain't no telling.
Oh, I hate that let go.
I don't know.
Dang it.
We're gonna have to put the guard dog on one of them.
Maybe. Come on, fish. JG said I caught a snapper that would barely fit in a 30-gallon trash can.
Mhm.
You can put a wooden handle down there with him, and he would power snap the wood.
Man, yeah.
Bad dude.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. That's what I'm saying. They take a finger clean off them big ones will.
Travis passed the man that was poking one on the side of the road with a stick. So he stopped and he put it barely fit down in a 5-gallon bucket, didn't it?
Yeah, it barely fit in. I thought he was gonna get out. I threw him in the back seat in that bucket.
If he'd have got out of that bucket in that back seat, I'd have died.
I'd have come out of that car. He'd been sitting in the middle of the road.
That would have been hilarious. Oh, he's biting it again. Take it. Come on, come on. I hung into some big turtles. I caught one in a farm pond one time that was massive. His shell was green. I didn't know what I had. I thought I was hung on a log. But it was moving towards me, so, I just kept pulling.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll get this log up here and save my lure. Because it bit on like I was bass fishing. But I thought, I'll get this log's moving, so I'll get it pulled in here. Get my lure back out of it. That thing surfaced and I about died. Its shell came up out of the water. And It was green, where it'd been laying down there in the mud, I guess,
Oh, yeah.
algae and stuff. But as soon as it like realized that I was on the bank, it turned around, took off, and snapped my line.
There you go.
There wasn't no way he was coming in. When he realized something really had a come on. I'm fixing to run up to the pole and you'll commit. Anybody want to take bets on how many bugs I'm going to eat going after this? A little bit of clouds. It's probably why it's so muggy. Come on, fish. Their outer shells are very sensitive to them.
What's a soft shell?
I guess.
Or the mud turtle, snap turtle?
I bet all of them. Wannabe said he's betting 5. Wannabe said, "Look here, take it or leave it. Look here, fish, take it or leave it." Or I really have got to change my contacts. You need to come over here and read chat. Take it or lose it.
He's probably eating it. You just want me to get over here so she'll run me over getting a rod.
Nah. I'm going around this way. I really can't see it though.
Yeah, take it or lose it.
Okay. Stuart's talking dirty to him.
Huh?
He's talking dirty to the fish.
Oh.
Thanks for stopping in, Bugman.
See you, Bugman. You have a good night.
We'll try to catch one for you.
Drop back in later if you run around out there. Maybe we'll, you can scroll back.
All right, JG.
I think you can scroll back and see the turtle, Bugman. It was kind of interesting, I guess.
Yeah, that's the first snapping turtle we've caught in a while. They've been either soft shell or them regular.
Yeah, them little ones. I'm just going to start turtle fishing.
Thanks, JG. Have a good night. You gonna target turtles?
Yeah, I'm going to target turtles and maybe I won't catch them.
Well, that's true. You never really catch what you're going for, do you?
No. Well, sometimes. But maybe if you're fishing for them, they won't bite.
He said, "Good luck. I'll be up working for a while." And he said, "Oh yeah, I never think of that." Scrolling back and looking at it. God, the bugs are terrible.
I'm growing impatient.
Thanks, guys. Glad you're out fishing. Is good for the soul and eases the brain.
There better not be another turtle.
Your internet's acting up again.
Who's?
Wannabes.
Oh, I hate that stuff. Boy. That makes me mad when it does that. Mom and them's went out and she didn't have her phone goes to the internet, and the only reason she did that was
Uh-oh.
you gonna go. But she kept a landline phone for up until probably 2 or 3 years ago. Just for the reason if everything goes out, you still got a phone. Well, come to a point, they made her end up switching to where it goes through the internet. And so the router went out, apparently, and she didn't have a phone for like 2 days. So I was over there and I figured, well, I'll call him. And this foreign guy, I stayed on this guy for 45 minutes. He says, "Can I help you with anything else?" I said, "You still ain't help me. Just send me the router and I don't hear nothing else about it." And then he still try to say, "Well, can I help you with anything else?" Of course, you got to realize I will make them stay on the phone and cost them money. I don't care.
Anytime, yeah.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he kept going. Real. Catch up with him. Did he let that go?
You let it go.
That's interesting. A gar, maybe? Reel that in. He bent that thing all the way over. Don't step off that bank.
All right. Oh, something's on turn, Rod.
Did it hook back into itself or something?
Did you get it? Yeah, I don't think there's enough hooks on to actually snag it.
Hook back into it. Look, whatever it was. This is weird. Well, we're getting bites. Good son.
Oh, no, they're looking this way.
I'm getting bugged.
Ooh, get bugged. Boogie. Mm-hmm. That tree is not a good place up above.
It is not.
Stuart, ha 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 ha. Wannabe says not the G word.
What's that?
I think he means gar.
Oh. Possible. They are here.
They're paying the butts.
There's guards everywhere.
You know, I've not really heard of a place that doesn't have guards.
There's
Anywhere,
JT have guards? I don't think I've heard him catch his guard.
not that I've heard of.
Hey, there's a
Down in your ear?
Yeah.
Ooh. I can't handle that. I'd be flipping out if I was you. I had a moth fly down in my ear one time, down in my ear.
I can feel him in there.
Yeah, I could feel it in there. It freaked me out. It probably won't come out. You'll probably have to put something down in there.
You need some Kit Kat juice.
Come on, fish. I can't believe I got that good a takedown. And he wasn't there.
That was weird, what?
Mm-hmm. That was a good throw.
Get out there a little ways this time. Okay.
She's
Struggle.
telling you there, Stuart. Did you get the bug out of your ear?
I don't know. I think I killed him.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I killed him. He'll come out in the wash, I guess.
Hopefully come out in the shower or something.
Yep. Damn bugs.
Algar? Dang it. Wannabe said those are the kind of takedowns he was having last weekend. It was Algar. I'm not buying it, Stuart.
What?
He said he's innocent. Yeah. Wendy done busted him out. He said, Cindy, I promise I really am. And she said, no, you're not, Stuart. I kind of wish we had a fire over here. Not smoke some of these bugs out.
You get to build it this time.
Oh, Lord. I'll go over there and find something to scoop all them coals up from that other one.
There you go. Here's some plastic to burn.
Mm-hmm. You're busted, Stuart.
What are you looking for?
I seriously was thinking about building a fire.
There's a lot of bugs, ain't there?
Yeah, so many bugs. That's why I was thinking about building a fire.
Here, fishy.
Stomp your feet, Travis.
It didn't work.
Well, shucks. I guess that guy got his boat going.
He's probably done floated all the way down to the dam by now. Wondering how you're gonna get back.
A fish dance. I thought I was doing a fish dance every time I go out there around them bugs and I start twitching and stuff. That's my fish dance. I'm about ready just to get something and wrap around a stick and light it on fire and just lay it there and let it smoke.
Now they got me smacking myself in the back of the head.
Come on, fishes. I hope I'm off Friday.
Well, you will be. Hey, this is getting monotonous.
Mm-hmm. David Smith said, "Hello, Cindy and No BS. How is the fishing?"
It sucks.
Well,
We caught one blue and one snapping turtle, but
I am.
a few bites.
Yeah, we caught one earlier. We had a takedown just a minute ago, but there was nothing there when I went to reel on it, so
We caught a gar.
probably. You know, I'm not really caught a gar, so it wouldn't hurt my feelings to catch one.
Yeah. Did the little rod get another bite?
That's what I was thinking. Is that what that noise was? Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Lord, I hope the next bite that comes around is on the left rod.
On the left rod.
Yeah,
Oh, because of the bugs?
it's farther from the bugs. Thank you, David. So do we.
Yeah, it'd be nice to catch big. Never know. We ain't out here fishing. We ain't gonna catch nothing, don't reckon.
No. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Kind of drives me nuts to hear something big roll like that. Wendy just told him he needed to brush up on his fish whispering skills. I think it's a combination of things. What you doing, Travis?
Thank you.
I can tell. Your ears are smoking. You got a weird look on your face. Well, that may be all that is left to try there, Stuart. Maybe it'll work. He's praying. Praying about it. Asking the big guy to send a fish.
You made my phone come on.
I did.
She slapped me on the leg, made my phone come on.
Wonder why it ain't now.
Mm,
That's weird.
There it goes again. Come on, Fitz. This
He
is
said
ridiculous.
that's a good. Oh yeah, the moon is showing in it, isn't it? He said that's a good view of the rods and the moon.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the moon was in it. We do have it tilted back.
It's a UFO up there.
Hey, Mr.
What?
Cheddar Pepper Prepper.
Cheddar pepper prepper. Hey, I said it right that time. Cheddar pepper prepper.
Have you been messing it up?
I think I messed it up last time. I couldn't say it.
I think I popped it out right the first time. I didn't think about it. Look, the spider webs are building between the rods. That's just insulting.
That's what they was doing to Austin last night, wasn't it?
Yeah. We did catch some poor old Austin skunk like crazy last night. It's terrible. He fished for like 5 hours. You know, it's relaxing. It's relaxing to come out here, and it's nice to be outside and stuff like that. But you kind of want to intersperse it there with a few fish here and there.
Yeah, this is not going to be one of our favorite spots.
No. Now where are we going to fish Friday? Back to the drawing board. We got to rethink our whole plan. He said most people have trouble saying it. Cheddar pepper pepper.
I can't say it now.
It's very alliterative, kind of. Oh, come on.
See, that is just a weird bite.
It looks like they're picking it up and trying to rip a piece off of it. Probably ain't even a catfish. And it's that right rod. It's in Bungville. I want to go up there and tighten it up, but I don't know if it's worth it. We really do need to do something about the bugs. I'm about ready to go get the off and just. If it wasn't so expensive, I would. Off cost too much.
Yeah, we don't want to be spraying that stuff on a lot of stuff. That stuff melts plastic.
Does it?
Yeah. If your headlights is all foggy, you take that stuff and spray your headlights with it and wipe them off real quick. And did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. That was a big old fish there.
It was a kersploosher.
But yeah, take and wipe them off real quick and don't mess with them after that though, because
They're half melted.
yeah, it melts the surface of it.
That's crazy.
Gets that film off. It'll last for, I don't know, probably about a week maybe.
Mm.
But it does. It will melt the plastic.
That's insane.
And we spray it on our skin.
Is it the deep?
Deep.
Hey, Crazy Hillbilly. Thanks for coming in. 20 people. Thank everybody for coming in.
big fish out there splashing. They come over and eat.
It does. I don't even care what it is. It's big.
It was definitely big.
Well, fishing at this part of the bar is a bust.
They just ain't no fat girls here.
There's no fat girls at the bar.
They must be on the other side of the bar.
They might be on the other side of the bar. Over there next to that island. Stewart said, no wonder flathead catfish are hard to catch. Their brain got squished when the head got flattened. Facts. I'm not sure catfish have much in the way of brains. I don't know though. They kind of keep us stumped chasing them. They should be way more food driven than what they are. They're awful tight lipped.
They definitely got lockjaw. Come on, fish. Just eat. Just eat.
That line jerked a little bit when you said that. Look how spiked that line is. Are you wading in?
Waiting for the bugs.
Oh God. Last time it ended up a bug in your ear. Oh. Did you pull on that first one?
Nope.
On you flagpoles. I found it 21%. Mm-hmm.
10:34.
I know I'll probably have to go at about 11. That'll put me home about 12 and in bed by about 1. Back up at 4:45. Ah!
What?
That bug came right here and hovered right at the end of my nose and then went, "Yoom." It was a big bug too. It's one of them that said, "Whoa."
I think I'll stop at Caney Creek. I can't catch something.
How do you catfish a catfish?
You gotta trick it.
You know what? If I knew that, I'd be in a whole lot better shape than what I'm in fishing. Donar, right now it's just not. We're getting a few little tugs. And we had one real good takedown a few minutes ago, but when I went to reel down on him, he was not there. This is not, we expected so much more out of this spot. Travis came and fished the other night and did pretty good. Not tonight. The ladies have lockjaw. I guess the gentlemen do too. Oh,
Yep. Oh, see, let it go. No, he may be still there. Just pick it up. It's got the drag set on it. Maybe we'll get something on the low rod. No, maybe not.
the crap? Did you see that?
What do you do?
I've done it 2 or 3 more times, and then when I lift it up, nothing.
They'll be pulling it to you. Whenever you're pulling, you're just pulling the sinker. And then sit there and play with it. Maybe it'll hook itself. Must be something small. Only thing I can figure out.
Isn't that anything?
Yeah, I see you pulling it. Hooky. Ooh, you got him. You better walk around there and come over here. You're gonna be in them bushes. Up under them rocks. You still got him? Nothing?
No.
That is weird. Maybe we got gars running around. Do you see holes in it? Looks like it's been chewed up by a turtle.
And it turned back into the bait.
No, not really.
Not really. No,
Like it's been devoured though.
it's mush.
Maybe little turtles.
It ain't really on the hook.
Yeah. I'm gonna put another piece of bait on it.
I'm doing the fish dance. Ah! We were using the guard dog earlier, but we never even got a bite for it to work. And then we put all the stuff in the car to move over here, and it's in there somewhere. So yeah, we had it set up. We just never got a bite. And we moved over here. It's been like dark. Well, the catfish are definitely preferring something we ain't got.
Load up.
Don said it may take a while to get the hang of it. After that, it's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to try it on a night when we're getting a few more bites than we are tonight. Actually, we probably need to put it on that thing. I don't know exactly where it is in the car, though.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly where it is in the car. Where'd you say he was going to stop at Caney Creek?
Probably. Fish off one of them docks. Hopefully there won't be no boats there.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't care much for going live with a tripod on a dock.
no. Hi, Lance. Look at there, Dale. That's a double pineapple.
Ain't working.
Nope. You know what? You made your phone ding. What? What is it? His boat?
Mhm.
What'd he do?
He said what's out there to sell or trade.
Oh Lord.
We already knew that was coming though.
Donar said it took me a while to trust it. I'm used to watching my polls, but I do miss a lot. But the dog didn't, LOL. We're definitely gonna have to set it up when we're getting some bites.
Yeah. I mean, I could knock another hole in the ground, or we could take that left rod out.
Yeah.
And stick it on there. I think we're getting more turtle or whatever. Right, maybe right now. I don't say the turtles be grabbing it and setting it off and it not so
Or catch them. They won't catch turtle.
no. It's definitely turned into a dead bite though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them on the clock.
Yeah, we was at least getting. I mean, there it goes again. We should put it on the guard. It's weird that I'm getting a bite. What? You don't take it really. He was on it though. Come on, catch a fish. Okay, we're back. I
Okay, you got it.
don't know what it did. Popped out of there though.
Yeah.
You got something?
I'm afraid to even think about it.
You're afraid to think about it.
Yeah.
What? You got a turtle?
Okay.
You don't know?
No, I don't even know. It's probably grass.
Maybe.
Nothing.
You got nothing?
Grass.
Grass.
I got till 11 and then I'm leaving.
Okay, people, she said till 11. We got 14 minutes.
I don't know where you are.
What do you mean?
I don't know where anything is. I can't see a thing back there.
I'm sitting right here. You're good right there. Go ahead and throw.
I don't know what I threw it over.
You're good. Pretty sure anyway.
Huh?
So I'm pretty sure you're good.
Next time this stupid thing, I ain't even getting up. Yes, I will.
It's a bug barricade.
It is. He said, let's go. Micah done broke the state record, the Tennessee state record again. I'm sure y'all can't house the bank. Nope. I want to go fishing with him, though.
No,
I want to go fishing with him.
who?
Micah.
Oh, Micah. Yeah, you and probably everybody else.
Oh, yeah, I know. I figure that. Catch a couple big fish and he's a celebrity.
He's definitely been doing something right, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. Oh, these fish are driving me crazy. Black of them, that is. Yep, 122 point something pounds. That's awesome.
Massive fish.
I need to see a picture of it.
Do you?
Yeah. Them big catfish like that, they quit looking like catfish. They get kind of weird, lumpish looking.
What's his name?
I'm watching my competition for Friday night right here. You ain't watching much.
Who's that?
Want to be or catfish regulators?
Oh, you gonna fish the Goldie Show?
Tonight's one of them nights. We're not in channel cat heaven anymore, but I'd like more than just 1 6-pound blue. I'm happy with the blue. I just want a whole bunch more like it. A little bigger. Yeah, that's massive. Did they kill it?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's in the, look at it. God. That is awesome.
No, that was the 118 one there. This is the 122 one.
See, they're so big and stuff, they almost quit looking like a catfish. Yeah, the DNR, Lance said he talked to a DNR biologist that said those big blues, you're lucky if they live after being released because of the stress of being caught.
At that time.
Just watch the video of it being released. Is that it?
Yep.
The tough one? You caught it in the middle of the day, right? Yeah. High noon. Look at it. As fat as it can be.
Crazy.
Yeah, tonight's just to throw y'all off. Well, hey, Chucky. Welcome in. These fish got about 7 more minutes. I got to go to work in the morning.
We got one on. We just
I think it's crazy that he caught 2 state records. Hey, butterflies and sunshine. Yeah, they said watch for the gills. Gills don't clot and the fish will bleed out if the gills are bleeding when released.
the gills.
Gills on a fish if they get to bleeding. Butterflies and sunshine, it has been a struggle. Travis don't get sleepy. Cindy does, though.
Yeah, I'm going fishing after she goes home. Got 5 minutes.
Travis sleeps about 8 hours a night. I sleep about 3 or 4, so I'm always sleepy. Did you look up the world record catfish?
Oh, the world record.
Oh, because it's gonna be whales. Look up the U.S. record because we know them whales catfish are huge.
Look at world record blue cat.
Oh, okay.
£143
Dang.
in Kerr Lake in 2011.
Looks like he hit
He
it.
caught that one out of Mississippi at 131 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They kept it in the freezer for like 2 or 3 days before they could get it certified.
Lord.
It was, what's the MS? Is that Missouri or
Mississippi.
Mississippi?
I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah, they killed that one.
Yeah.
He caught a lot of crap over that.
Did he?
Oh, yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'd take it out. I might take it out of the water and take pictures of it and video, but it's going right back in the water. And it's staying in the water until I get a scale down there or something or another. There ain't no way I'm gonna kill that fish. Can you imagine how many babies come off that fish a year in that gene pool?
Bad old Gold Bond is not my best friend. Have a good night, David.
Good night, David. Have a good night.
The world record was caught on a whole Cornish hen.
I believe that. Well, it don't look like we're catching no record here tonight.
No. Don't look like we're catching much of nothing. We need to get whatever out of my vehicle.
What's in your vehicle?
I don't know. We threw everything back there, remember? Okay. No. I think a lot of times when people catch those big ones and like that, they don't, even from the boat and stuff, like they don't get burped properly and stuff like that. And pardon me. Is it getting a bite? Probably. It's what I had last night. It felt like I had something. Hmm?
It's probably a turtle eating.
Most likely.
left no grass.
Surprise.
It's a kitten.
Huh?
On the bus grass too.
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, that piece of bait don't look like it was messed with much.
Look. Yeah, I wonder if it was a guard coming along and picked it up and kind of took off with it.
Mm.
Hopefully got past that grass, but I definitely run into it coming in.
Yep.
Nothing messed with that thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good. Where?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me put this one up. No, that light. Let me see.
It's right there.
Real light. Real light. Real light.
Let me lay down there and
End up head first in that water. What's this guy? Oh, wait.
the bug.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get down there.
You want to put water?
You don't have a lot of faith in me, do you? Ooh, they're going in on me. You get far down there?
I don't know how far it is.
Okay. What was it? Hang on a root. Here. Yeah. This is that dog that does that occasionally. For real. Okay. I'd love to hook into anything big like that. Lance said he'd like to hook into a 30 or 40 pound channel cat.
A 30 to 40 pound channel cat.
Yeah.
Somebody catch a 30 to 40 pound channel cat?
Donna said the cold water didn't produce big fish.
No, it's not. All
All right.
He was out with somebody the other day. The catch fish, or what?
Who?
Wasn't that Donar? Was he on the boat with him? He was catching them fish?
Were you done?
When he was supposed to fish against the Robin and him? Somebody was out there. On a boat or something.
Donna was fishing the other day, I think.
Wasn't he supposed to fish with some woman?
Mm,
Against Abbott and Robin?
so 2 versus 2.
Yeah.
A 30 pound channel, a 50 pound flat, and both were released. Well, I had an ant on me. All right, guys. I'm leaving. Going home. Didn't skunk tonight, but it definitely wasn't what I was expecting to come down here. So back to the drawing board.
Thank y'all for coming in.
Thank you for coming in and for hanging around and watching. We'll see some of you Friday night. See you. Bye. Martin is fishing tomorrow at 5 for Wells.
Who?
Martin. Have to try to find that.
Tomorrow at 5.
Mm-hmm.
What time is that here?
Thank you, Donar. I mean, even a not so great night out fishing is better than not coming fishing at all. So, all right. Later, guys.
Why do we only have 2 little rods?